Na, 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 na. Are you ready? I'm not. I am not ready for this, but today will be the finale of Metaphor ReFantazio. I don't know how long this is going to take. All I know is we're on to the final thing. We're at the final day, effectively. This is going to be interesting to see what happens. As I said, I'm not ready for this to end. I've loved this game the entire way through, and it kind of sucks that it's about to end. But let's get into it. I'm going to have to readjust the camera. Put me there. Ba-da.
Luis is the only one left.
So,
Something up?
what you got? Nothing.
Say there.
Ugh. Can't believe it's almost over. I just got here for a moment. I wonder if the units out here have upped their level or not. Yeah, I'm starting to watch someone else who I like watching start to play through this game now, and I learned some interesting things from them that I find to be quite funky. A lot of stuff that would have been useful at the start of this playthrough, but hey, that's neither here nor there. For example, both the mage and healing archetypes have a passive that allows you to heal either health or MP in the overworld.
They found us. Get ready, everyone. Yeah, nice work.
I'm out here because I want to see if I can find some more elementals. I don't know how many I've done. All I know is I've not done 10 for that achievement, which is funny. I see one over there.
That was brilliant.
I wonder, can we just destroy it without its weakness?
I'll show you.
Oh, sweet to fire. Bop.
What a finale. Keep
No,
your
this is
energy
not
up,
for XP at
everyone.
all. This is purely because I'm still yet to do 10 elementals. May as well get the achievement.
Oh,
Easily.
did it.
Because I've just not done the elementals for the entire playthrough.
Great
Purely
move back there.
because, pretty much, for the most part, they've never popped up.
Just a bunch of reflex. We should be fine.
That was well done.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Actually, it seems to be the perfect time. I mean, don't know if I'll actually get there, but it seems to be things are still ranking up. Ah.
Such an elegant fighter.
Yeah, nice work. I think we got them all. We'll be
There's a chest.
We found something.
well done.
Alright, how's that?
Skill. Our enemies are behind us.
Impressive as ever. That's the way.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Is there any more elementals I can find?
Very impressive.
Go beetle. Always
It's
useful.
useful, I say grab it.
Oh, that's where we came in. Huh.
Hey, good one.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here. Yep, we're safe here. We
Push through.
incredible! This power feels stronger still.
All right, how's that?
I knew you could do it.
Boom, 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 boom.
Push through. Very impressive. All right, how's that?
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, there's a wall there. Pop.
Blades at the ready.
On your toes, everyone!
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Hey, good one. If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Yep, way out this way. So let's see if I leave and come back. Will the elemental respawn, or am I just going to have to suffer with the fact that I failed that one thing that was probably pretty easy to do? I just never did it. Because it's just as simple as that I never had the right weaknesses and the right thing to attack it with for its weaknesses in the times where I've encountered it. And then I would never make the changes to compensate to have those weaknesses when I next see one. Yeah, some choices were made that shouldn't have been, but yeah.
All right, how's that?
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Push through.
I knew I could count on you.
All right, how's that?
Right, we did it!
Don't see one anywhere.
Belt up, you lot.
Hey, good one.
No, looks like they found us.
I knew we could count on you.
No, looks like there's no more. Well, oh well. A lot of stuff for the second playthrough, I suppose. For the new game plus that I'll do on my own, because I'm... Yeah. Anyway, let's get into the finale. Boy, oh boy.
Hey, okay then, right?
Finally.
Well, we finally have the lords of Oceania and Montario on board.
You could say.
Both are rotten to the core, mind, but all the same, they remain the sovereign lords of the principalities. Time is short, so we can't afford to overlook their influence and connections. We'll have them speak out against the rioting in the cities. It should help contain the situation, if only a little. Nice work, Balin.
Ah.
It's not the first time I thought this, Matt, but I'm glad to have met you and stand beside you now. I've always had a rebellious streak, you know. I was a fire under the church's heels, but as soon as I started feeling the heat myself, I relent. I was just avoiding confrontation, learning a bit too late that maybe I've wasted a lot of my life drowning in anxiety like that. But in the end, you did turn and face it. Yes, well, meeting you showed me what I wanted to be in this world. All those who struggle to deserve to know the truth, to have access to the information unfettered, without slant or bias.
Isn't that
The struggle, the anxiety, is what causes Magla to swell up from the heart, and facing those fears is what turns Magla into magic.
I guess.
I wish people could learn that it's natural to feel anxious, not something to be afraid of. Right. But in the incredibly, very tiny, absolutely minuscule chance that Luis will use his brand of magic or whatever he's got up his sleeve to turn me into a human,
goes it?
why, I'd rip my heart out of my own chest, show him then that I'd rather die than be turned to a monster.
Hey.
I admire your spirit, but don't do that, actually. Oh, believe me, I'd rather not. Not the slightest interest in seeing what color my own heart is.
So,
Well, tomorrow's the grand finale.
I'll see you later.
If you have any final things to say anyone, best do it now. I'd hate for you to head to your big to-do with regrets.
All good.
Yeah, we might not get another chance. Why not spend some time with someone? Do I have to choose someone here? Is that what this is? Game gonna make me choose.
Let's go see.
Talking to everyone seeing which fall without risk. And while you're at it, if you have any complete requests you haven't recorded tonight. Yeah, well, there's only one request left. Save the country. Mister, don't you have a big job tomorrow? You want to do the same thing that Papa tried to do that day, don't you? That's why I want to talk. Are you sure I'm not bothering you, mister? You know, you're real busy and all. Yay, that's great. There's so much I want to talk to you about. The other day, I've played with my friends and we drew pictures with chalk in the alleyway. We drew lots of flowers and houses and oh yeah, one of the nice men who came by to get the food said he found the job. He makes plates now. And then, take your time. You don't have to tell me all at once. Take your time.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, but now everyone's in town's been kind of scary lately. They all seem really nervous, and some of them have even been saying that a lot of people are going to die tomorrow. But I know better. Once you become king, everyone will be happy again. I've been telling that to lots of people, but they don't believe me. Some people even think that it'll get worse. They say, a child can't get anything done, but that's not true, is it? Not with you all at my side. Even if I couldn't do it alone, there's nothing I can't do with everyone at my side. Right. Then you have my support too, mister. Then how can I help though? Oh, I'll talk to everyone. I'll tell them about a place where we can all proudly call home. Maybe everyone's feeling like I did before. Like they've got nowhere to go and everyone else is just out to judge them or hurt them. But mister, you said you'd make a country without all that. Where it'd be peaceful and kind and nobody cries. Be a place for everyone. If I tell people that, you think they'll feel better? I think so. I think that'll definitely help.
Yeah.
Go away, you ones. Okay then, I'll tell everyone as soon as I can, starting tomorrow morning. I'll want to do my best for everyone, just like Papa and Mister.
Maria?
Well, you're looking very happy, Maria. Anyway, don't forget about that thing you wanted to give him, okay? Oh, that's right.
Okay.
Here you go, for you, mister. Handmade charm.
This.
I made it with Miss Fabienne. I'll make sure you and everybody else comes back safe and sound. Oh, thank you. Next time you'll see me, I'll be the king. I sewed it myself, stitch by stitch. It's kind of messy, but I tried my best. Don't look inside. It's kind of embarrassing. Mara was feeling embarrassed, so I reassured her and said goodbye.
So,
At last.
it's finally time.
Tomorrow, we finally decide this once and for all. There's something I'd like to talk to you about under the circumstances. Perhaps you'd join me just outside the gate? We visited this place once before. I trust you still recall that time.
Well, sure.
You fought with ReFantazio here.
Yes.
Indeed. And following our clash, he was taken into custody. Many's been to say that Great Trad is still plagued by rampant looting and theft. I dare say the issue is only worsened without Rotherdanthe present. 'Tis the cause of the Crimson Sky. The fear has gotten to the people, and even the previously civically minded have gone mad. Fear is a cunning beast. It lurks within, fattening itself on our insecurities, and only bares its fangs when we're the most vulnerable. We've all become its prey. I put many beasts to the sword, yet the method of subduing the creature known as fear still eludes me. There's not much we can do besides maintaining a strong heart.
Perhaps.
Strong heart, is it? That is easier said than done. In the past, there were nights where it seemed certain that the beast within would devour me whole. I put myself to blame at times. I shut my eye to the world and fell to my own deceptions. I lived so many days in this manner, convinced that I'd found strength. Until I at last met you, fell in with our comrades, and came to know so very many people. It was only then that I understood that I was not alone. I've come to depend on you and expect a great many things from all of you. Would you believe me if I said that? On some level, this brings me some shame. I think you've gotten stronger.
No.
In my eyes, you've undoubtedly become stronger.
Indeed.
Ha, indeed. I fought so long to protect others, and now find myself with allies who shield me in turn. It's an experience that made me realize that I could not accomplish alone. Those who seek to be the sole vessels of power, such as Luis or Rothodanthe, their solitude offers them some strength, yes, but it also exposes a great many vulnerabilities. You protected me countless times, when I believed it may have been my duty to protect you. I owe you for the deepest gratitude, for without you I would not be able to fight as I do
That's
now.
why.
Our time together brought about an epiphany. I do not seek a one-sided fealty, but as a knight I wish to serve under a king who supports me as I do them. I'll continue to place my trust in you, as I always have.
I thank you.
You have my thanks. Beginning tomorrow, I shall support you as a true knight of the king. I swear to you, and this is my proof of my bond, I present you with this. A knight's memorandum. Else is bestowed upon me when I first received my knighthood. In it, the will of a knight, perhaps one might call it a knight's soul, even, is described.
You see?
Your reign will be a period of turmoil. You shall bear a great many burdens, and that which bars your way will not be so black and white as Luis. Do you understand this? You shall face every single individual across this land who pushed their fears and anxieties onto people like His late Majesty and Luis. And many will not even make an effort to bear their own anxiety again. They'll pretend not to notice, until they can push it onto someone such as you.
It is all right.
I offer little in comfort, except to say that you shall have allies like me by your side to bear it all. I hope you never forget that. Jeez, you're up a bit close there, man. When it's all over, we can celebrate with everyone and hold a huge feast. I want to put my all into this, so I'll get started with the preparations immediately. Everything is put on hold until after tomorrow's decisive battle. If you have something you need to do, I'd best do it now, while you still can. No one's in here currently.
Oh, hey!
Just outside review, talk for everyone. Why not visit people while you still can? I can just teleport with you. Thank you, Gallica.
At last.
Tomorrow, we settle things with Luis for good. We are as prepared as we can be, so why not pass time over a hot meal at the Honeybee?
Now then.
Now let's dig in. I asked Fabian to go all out and load us up on with extra special dishes. What a grand feast. My hair is... I need to cut my hair again. This is quite a grand feast.
Yeah.
Tomorrow we battle Luis, do we not? We need to eat well and keep our spirits high. Fabian, keep it coming if you would.
Huh?
What? Misters, you ate all that meat? I serve more than people usually finish to. Shall I bring out another helping?
No.
Nah, this is more than enough. It was great, thank you. Tomorrow you're going to fight, right? Almost correct, Maria. We're going to fight and win. And then this guy here will become king and make this a good country. A good country. A country where no one cries. A country where no one will cry anymore. Yes, so won't you cheer us on, Maria?
Yeah.
Maria? Of course. I'll always cheer for you. Miss Fabian will too, right? Naturally. We'll wait here with bated breath for their triumph return, won't we? There is some slight worry on on Fabian's face. A good country. You know, Matt, if I felt even a moment that Louise's ideology had merit, I might not be in this fight. But we know that's not the case. Everyone deserves a country where the weak and helpless are cold. Everyone desires a country where the weak and helpless are cold. Everyone would know and see that, yet do nothing. No one would benefit by saving such people. They would be written off as a loss, and yet still masses support Luis. When did our country become so bleak? We'll help anyone in need. Started as a little more than a clever campaign slogan, but thinking back, I think we all felt power in those words. Still, speaking the words is easy, but acting on them is another thing entirely, even for a king.
Right.
You're right, but just because it's difficult doesn't mean I'm gonna give up. And that's what makes you, you.
Got a moment?
Remember, the inheritance my parents left me was all the people of Halia. Our people are our greatest fortune. I'll never forget that. My parents were good lords, and the people of Halia loved them for it. I truly hope, with all my heart, this country becomes that and more.
Take this.
So, I want you to have this. Crested short sword. This short sword has been passed down through the house Halateus for great generations. It is said to protect its owner. The fact that I've survived now is proof enough.
Hey,
No matter what happens tomorrow, win. Don't die. You must fight for the sake of the many lives in this country.
it'll be all right.
You'll be alright. I'll be right there with you. Stroll and I shared a firm oath to each other, then finished our meals. Why am I yawning so much?
Oh, hey!
Finally.
So it all ends tomorrow. I could use some time to collect my thoughts beforehand. Would you care to join me for a bit? Sure, man. Tonight's drink is quite exquisite indeed. What happened to stealing? I thought it was supposed to be stealing ourselves for tomorrow. A good drink and a quiet moment. These are the best preparations for the heart.
However,
It's been a long road, yes. But tomorrow, we fight to decide the fate of this country. 'Tis a strange notion to contemplate. Previously, I used alcohol to blunt the edge of sorrow's blade. No, rather, it was a self-administrated poison which I used to hasten my own departure from this world.
oh,
But as it graces my lips on this night, I find that the flavor has changed completely. Does it taste better now?
yes.
Quite. As I think on the alcohol becoming part of my flesh and blood, it permeates that much deeper. Previously, it mattered not when I died, but now I've dedicated myself to living on for my son. I shall no longer await death, but I will endeavor not to waste life. Tomorrow, clutching all that I have left of him, I hope to witness the dawn of a new future of this country. That is my new purpose, the reason I rise each day.
Cheers.
Excuse me. And so tonight, I raise my glass. I make a toast to my star of hope. You phoned me? Aha. When I resigned to live out my days in that cave, who came to me with a renowned hope in tow? Who else could it be but you? And it's not just I whom you've inspired. In addition to my fellow villagers, a great many people now believe in a brighter future, with the only common thread among them being you. Whatever darkness lies before us, I believe the ideals you herald will shine above many.
Surely.
For those who suffer, for those who roam without purpose, and for those paralyzed by inaction, with that light upon their breasts, they shall step forward much more. once more.
Now then,
Before we return inside, there is something I want to give you. Ashen Meteorite Bracelet. It is an amulet from my hometown, crafted from a rock that shimmers even in a total absence of light, perfect for finding one's way. Parents often give them to their children, hoping the amulet will protect their kin when they cannot. Fitting of our situation, is it not?
well then.
Now then, let's just head back in and prepare. An eventful day is ahead of us. Hivesmay and I headed inside the Gauntlet Runner. Probably would have quickly just to walk over here, but I'm also trying to talk to Gallico many times for that achievement. We're finally fighting Luisimo. If you don't mind, there's somewhere I'd like to go before the fight. Will you come with me? Here we are.
Hold on a second.
Tomorrow's the battles we put our lives in the line for. I thought I'd let Rella and Fidelio know.
Why?
Why'd you choose the church?
Here.
It was here that my sister lived and treated the sick. She saw that work as her atonement, but she saved so many lives in the process. Fidelio and Basilio were two of those people. She brought them back from the brink of death. Feels like ages ago now. Rella and Fidelio kept their emotions buried deep, but the love they had for my singing was real, wasn't it?
No.
Their love wasn't limited to your voice. I wonder if that's true. Sometimes I think singing is all I amount to, and while I'm proud it's made me self-sufficient, it can be a lonely way to live. I guess sometimes I just want to be accepted for who I am as a person and not just a pretty voice.
And?
Why am I spilling my guts like this? I accept you. I accept you as a person, Juna. Now hold on, you can't just say that thing with a straight face. I call foul. Then again, you did make me a promise, remember? You promised we'd make the world where people could listen to me sing with peace in their hearts, and thinking about it, something struck me. Where would you be in the scenario? Listening from a faraway throne, or would you be by my side? I've been meaning to ask you that, but I keep putting it off. Your answer would feel like our story's end, and I'm not ready for it to be over.
Yep.
So I'll ask you when it's truly all over. After the day of the hero and you become king, then you can answer me. Looking forward to it.
Thanks.
Thanks. Now I feel I can fight with everything I've got tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the performance of a lifetime. I expect you in the audience, Rella, Fidelio. Well, it's getting late. Let's head back.
Look at
Oh,
this.
one more thing. I want you to have this and hold it close so you'll never forget me. Attica flower bookmark. This flower used to represent fear and humiliation to me, but once you become king, I hope it comes to mean liberty. One day, this country will balk at the very idea of innocent children turned slaves. It may not be easy. In fact, many will probably oppose it. But we still have to make it happen. We have to believe in our ideals and continue onward. Matt, you feel the same way, don't you? June and I went back together, discussing our hope for a brighter future. Ooh. Boom and boom. Boom, boom, doodle doo.
Oh, hey.
Yufa's next. Let's go see where we go there.
It's it's finally here.
Everything will be decided tomorrow. I'd like to visit my brother before we fight. Would you teleport with me to Atria? Sure. Ba-da-ba-dum. Brother!
You've come.
Oh, if it isn't my dear sister, and with Matt in tow. Have you come all this way to see me? Yes, I needed to talk to you at any cost. We told Adini about tomorrow's decisive battle against Luis. Tomorrow is finally the day, is it? Then allow me to take this opportunity to speak with you. Once you stop Luis and take the throne, what are your plans for what follows? Surely you don't imagine the book will close on a happy ever after. Your people will not be a monolith. Even your supporters who agree with you have various expectations, and those differences will drag you down. All enemies lurk in the shadows.
Right.
You're right, but I have no choice but to follow through.
Oh.
You worry too much, brother. Matt has us with him. No matter how thorny the path he walks becomes, we're all determined to walk it beside him.
I see.
Good. If you are so resolved, I have nothing further to say. I pray that with every step you take, the path bear fruit. Listen for word of our victory tomorrow, brother. We're going to survive, and we'll most certainly return to the
Now that
island.
you mention
Oh wait,
it.
I have something I wanted to give you, Matt. I'll run into the house and retrieve it. That Yufa, always in such a hurry, will never change. Looking after her for a long time, but I'm thinking it's time to entrust that role to someone else.
Yeah.
I'd like you to entrust me with that role.
Thanks.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Yufa trusts you, too. Actually, it's quite clear she does more than that. If you've been planting false expectations in my sister's head, I hope you know I won't say quiet about it. I sense hostility from Idini, who's sporting a fake smile. Looks like you two are having a rousing conversation. Indeed. We're talking about the swarms of vicious man-eating sharks that teem the night sea. I'm telling him that if someone would be thrown in, they'd die instantly. The others told me that lie all the time when I was a child. Bad children who lie will be thrown into the sea at night, they say.
What is it?
You're looking a little pale, Matt. What's wrong? Nothing. No, didn't you say you have something to give him?
See this for yourself.
Ah, yes, I do. Here, Matt, for your hands only. A rippling shell. This is the shell of a ripple snail. It's a good luck charm here on the island. If you hold it to your ear, you can hear the sound of the ocean. Tradition says it contains a prayer for its owner to return home safely. Just like how the waves return to shore, wives give these to their husbands when they head out to sea. That's quite the gift. Did I say their husbands? Anyway, let's get going. We've got a big day ahead of us. We said our goodbyes to Udini and returned to the Grand Trad. I didn't think you'd come to see me at a time like this. Welcome. You've come all this way. We can talk as long as you like.
So,
Those Yugif children I took in seem to be regaining their spirits little by little.
yes.
The grief of losing their parents and hometown is not easily buried, of course, but I thought enlisting them as my helpers might provide a welcome distraction. Nothing unsafe, I hope? I've no intention of putting such small children on anything dangerous. That's why I have you here, after all. I've been racking my brain, trying to think of functions for an igniter that would have no use as a weapon. For lack of any ideas of my own, I asked the children. It was like I opened a floodgate. Idea after idea, jet shoes based upon wind propulsion, super brooms that clean the floor with water and wind magic combined. Sounds fun.
Yes.
Indeed. They dreamed up all kind of things. Even better is that all their suggestions really could help improve people's lives with little adjustment for practicality. They also suggest a pen that could write sparkling text, an instrument that could play itself, Of course, I asked what the point of these trifles could be, and their response, it'd be fun. In short, their playthings. The thought took me entirely off guard. Their suggestions were worthless as weapons. They barely even sounded useful, but I could certainly see them putting smiles on children's faces.
Fair point.
Perhaps that's just what this country needs. Something good for nothing but a smile now and then. I think you're right.
Yes.
It might do some good, but I'm thinking of something a little broader than igniters alone. Sancticism dominates this country in many ways. They profit off of every destructive igniter sold whilst entertainment and tools of simple utility are restricted. I'm going to change that. I'll make this country known for better products, tools for happiness instead of violence.
Listen.
As for the country you dream of, you must not have even set foot on that path yet. But look at the distance you must tread. Many would advise against it, but I'll walk it beside you. I know I can count on you. Just watch. Between my connections, my tech, and my business sense, it'll be a simple task. Matt, give me your hand. Reaching out to someone without any sort of self-interested calculation. Haven't done that since I was a child. I was too scared. Yet somehow you make it possible. My dreams, my aspirations, let this handshake be as entrusting them to you. A small trinket of some sort was placed in my palm and trusted to me. The Brigiche's brooch.
This here.
Personally cut and polish. I'll have you, you know. I looked for a magla crystal that gleams with the same clarity as your eyes. It's a meager little thing to hold, but I hope you can feel how heavy my wishes have made it. May fortune
Try not
favor
to
you.
die.
Don't die, Matt. You are hope. For the children, for me, and hope is not easily replaced. Spent some time with Radisha talking about our hopes for changes soon to come.
Oh, hey!
Finally.
Guess this is it. We'll finally settle things with Luis. Through a sky like this, don't feel encouraging at all. Say, would you need a breather at all? We could visit the ocean if you'd like. Wouldn't take a moment to teleport over.
All right.
First time I saw the ocean, know what I said? God damn! Biggest pun I've ever seen. Del got a good laugh out of that one. Del, Lady Rella, Vinca. I thought we'd always be together. I figured I'd already lived my life the way I wanted. Now I got some perspective on it, though there's so much I never did. Somehow it never really hit me that I could die at any moment. Just like that. Everything I could suddenly end. Even after nearly dying as a kid. Real stupid, aren't I? That's not.
Listen.
No, I think that's true for anyone. Suppose.
I'll tell.
I think Del wanted to stay by Lady June's side for the rest of his days. Never said it, of course, but I could tell. It was always in his eyes whenever he looked at her. But he'll never see her again. And me, I will never see Lady Rella again. Never got to tell her how she saved me, how I really admired her. Never told her how I felt about her, and now I never will. I once swore to you, right? That I would help make a world where everyone could smile and laugh. Lady Rella, Vinca, and Del, they're all tangled up in the worst parts of this twisted country, and they all suffered for it. This land runs on suffering, and somehow, all of its weak and meek ended up filled for its fires. A crown on your head won't make that easier to change.
It'll be fine.
Nevertheless, I'm gonna fight for that change. We got this, don't we?
Obviously.
Hell yeah. No one's gonna keep us down. Nothing happens as fast as you want it to. Lots of people are going to resent change. It's a scary thing here.
Still.
Still, through the fear, if we're all wishing for the same thing, that'd be a force to be reckoned with. Slow or not, this piece of shite world will change. I'm only starting to see the light from hanging about with you. So no matter what goes down tomorrow, I'm going to make sure that crown is yours. Actually, I've got another reason for being here today. Hold on a sec.
Yeah.
Just brought this. Here, take it. Golden perfume cream. It's made of some rare beeswax or something, apparently. They said the scent brings good fortune. Lady Rella had it when she was fixing me up. Gave me a little dab on both cheeks. Said she'd hope I could smile again. Hoped my luck would turn, a slum rat like me. So now I'm giving it to you, Matt. Hope fortunes favors you tomorrow.
All right.
Well, I suppose we better head back. Big day ahead, yeah? Basilio and I return the Grand Trad.
Oh, hey!
Bum, bum.
Now then.
Well, tomorrow's the main event itself, eh? I thought it'd be nice to have a bit of a chat before then. How about we go somewhere with a nice view? Quick teleport, we should do the trick. Where we going, buddy?
Whoa!
Whoa, what a grand meteor shower. Like the sky itself, wishing you luck with a dance of stars, eh? It's for your luck too. It's wishing you luck too, isn't it?
Why?
Oh, bound to be. I'm the sky's own soulmate after all. Looking forward to storming the place tomorrow. Oh, I wish it was showering us with dragon crystals. I have mentioned dragon crystals to you before, haven't I? They're the remains of a great magical entity floating high up in the heavens. You sometimes find them crash down in the mountains. We take those and process them for use in gauntlet runners. You see, as a semi-biological component. My dream was to fly to the sky and pluck one straight from the firmament. Was? What do you mean, was?
Yep.
Well, now I have gone above the horizon. I've flown, and if I don't stop here, one day the crystals in the heavens will be within reach. But it makes me wonder. I spent a lifetime honing my skills to stuffing myself with knowledge. I can't let myself be satisfied with flying alone, can I? Up until now, my research and projects have been for the sake of my dream. The idea of doing it for altruism or public good, poppycock, far too abstract for my taste. But this journey, seeing you all work for people, for a better world, it's gotten under my skin, burns in me, like the same mad passion for my most ambitious projects. If an adventure of mine can help someone out there or gives them joys, then that's part of changing this land, eh? It's just like what you said. It's just like what you and our merry band do, tromping all over and helping all sorts. A change that happens one city at a time, instead of by order of some lofty authority. This world is full of inconvenience and irrationalities. What? Well, my lad, that's what I intend to change, one invention at a time. That's so cool. You make your dreams sound so cool. Marvelous, isn't it? Though I still have no idea what I'm going to invent, of course. But soon enough, you'll be crowned king, and that'll be that. But don't you know the road ahead's only going to be bumpier, don't you? I imagine a grand title like Your Majesty would crush the very backs of most who wore it. And yet, you're rather looking forward to it, aren't you? That reminds me. There's something I'd like you to have. Dragon Crystal Specimen.
Here.
The first dragon crystal I ever found. Just a shard, really. Not enough magic power to have any practical application. But when I picked this up, that's when my dreams hit me. One day, I'll go to the skies. Now here we are.
I'll do it.
I'll tell you all. I'll get you all to Louise tomorrow, no matter what. We'll make the impossible possible.
Hey,
You hear me, lad? Don't you falter now. After gazing at the stars for a while, Navaris and I returned to the Gauntlet Runner. Bum ba dum ba da dum bum da dum ba da bum.
Oh, hey! You know something?
How'd you go not to face against that blighter Luis? Well, I, for one, think you've got him whipped. Oh, say, there was something I wanted to tell you. Got a minute?
Hey, so
Hey, remember how I said something to tell you? Well, the educational program we founded is really doing aces.
Listen.
I'm sure it couldn't have happened without you, Katharina. Well, you ain't wrong about that, but you're still the one who gave me the opportunity, course. Just goes to show what we can make a place for ourselves in that world without stealing and deceiving. You taught me that, you know? It was you who got my friends the opportunity to make a decent living. Some even moved into other towns and opened up shop.
what a
At this
day.
rate, I'm going to have to take up something new just to keep up.
What?
Do you mean you're moving? To where?
Right then.
That's a good question. I was thinking maybe somewhere overseas. And I've been thinking on another thing that I once told you. That we're allies fighting for this country. Our paths are different, but we got a common goal. Got a couple of thoughts running loose in my noggin, actually. If you become king, I think I'll journey
If
abroad.
you want my
I bet someone in charge could use some intel from faraway lands. I could get that for you. A king's gonna need all the help he can get.
Right.
Yeah, I've come to realize that. I'm prepared, though. Then I'll find out what's good, what's bad, and what's going on in the world and report back. We can solve the world's issues together.
really now.
Word of warning, though. Don't let this country go to the dogs while I'm gone. If everyone's not prancing around all merry like when I get back, I'll knock you a good one. Won't care. I won't care. Won't much care to see your ugly mug for long spurts, but better to make myself useful, I suppose. I'm gonna do what I do best, and the only payment I want is you watching over me. I'll let you think good and hard on what I mean by that. Well, sure. Proper daft. I'm out of here. Except one thing. There was something everyone made for you, so here you go. The wooden doll sculpture.
I present to you.
Read for your thoughts. They try to make it look like you. Not bad by half, eh? Everyone brought their best talents to it, whether it's carving the wood, painting those pretty colors and all that. If we could mass produce these dolls, it'd make a good souvenir, yeah? We could make it Eurochia's specialty item. Like they say, dream big. Tomorrow's battle is only a first piece of that dream. So you better pull out all the stops and win. This country's going to be ours for the building. Spend some time with Katharina. Try not to let her excitement get the best of her.
Oh, hey!
Alonzo. That's Bellhaven music, if I remember correctly.
Greetings.
Hey, things have gotten quite interesting. I know you're a busy fellow, but you and I are friends. Could we talk elsewhere for a minute?
Oh?
A candidate to the very end. I hardly believe it. And I dare say you made dying for your sake quite worth it. Any plans?
So-
Any plans to come back from the dead, Alonso? That depends on you. I'm currently planning what to do next after you're king. I'm certain it'll be quite chaotic in this country for some time. Firstly, we'll have the loudmouth chaps harmongering people, scoundrels shoring up sordid books by milking our muddled masses before anyone's the wiser. And of course, those scoundrels will have great political and financial interests. You'll have vultures lining right around every corner.
That's true.
All the better. Tell them to bring it on.
Interesting.
How very like you to say. In the end, what choice do you have? If you can't pawn it off on someone else, best to buckle down and take it on. But don't worry, I'll not leave you to your own devices. Perhaps I'll enter the political arena, be your speaker of sorts. You have your political opponents in the years ahead doing their best to drag you down, undermine your ideals, and line their pockets while they're at it. I figured I'd make use of this silver tongue of mine to uniformly dismantle their schemes and force their timely excellent.
Well,
That's reassuring to hear.
Interesting.
I see all the ploys for what they are, a lie for a lie. Stick a bad guy in the bad guys, in other words. My nature has changed not one iota. I am a two-faced trickster who schemes upon and deceives other. But even I could truly glimpse to the hope you aim to create in this country. So I'll use my lies to support you until the end. Surely these are the sort of lies my mother would overlook, yes?
moving on.
I'm glad to have met you. Before we part, I have but one word of advice for my future king. If an enemy appears insurmountable, tell yourself this: my opponent is strong, but that's all they are. It is fine to fear an enemy's strength, but not let that fear consume you. Steel yourself, and remember, the enemy is strong, yet I will prevail.
fine.
Determination will be your power. Determination is all you need to break through. It is a weapon you'll wield to seize your tomorrow.
Well then,
And well, with that, farewell. I leave you both with my parting extolments and my toll for depending penance. There is a folded envelope tucked under the shoulder strap of my bag. Inside was a silver coin I'd never seen before, with an identical design on either side. Felt Alonso's candor, a man with many faces, now unmasked. Mysterious silver coin. Reflecting on the strange way we'd met, I left the club. Two more people to talk to, two more, and then I have to double check my items and stuff to make sure we're all good. I believe we are. Don't remember what I have off the top of my head, but I believe, item-wise, I was fine. Yup. Whilst I'm here, may as well double check. Yeah, we still got a lot of life-saving and miraculous. Bunch of Embrace still. And a bunch of Balms of Life. Good.
Oh, hey!
Biden.
You've come.
Now I hear you've got rather difficult path ahead of ye. But I'm happy you came all the way to see me despite it. You've come all this way. So, let's say we have ourselves a wee chat.
The truth is,
Ever since that attack from the human, the townspeople have slowly but surely come round to participate in security activities. I consider that a great welcome change, but
what happened?
what's worrying you now? I'm worried. Security policies, the method of self-government, all that needs buy-in from the people. We need everyone's voices to both speak and be heard. The hope we can find is a compromise along all different opinions, and then make a change. It's not easy learning such an affair, let me tell you. You can do
It'll
it,
be
Barden.
fine.
I know you can.
thank you truly.
Thanks for the support. And you're no stranger to what I'm talking about, are you?
I haven't a
A
choice.
king chosen by the people will be different from any other king we've ever had. Every citizen expects something from you, and you'll feel a duty to live up to that expectation. This country is made up of ally states, with a major city as the capital of each state, but now they all exist under one nation. Each region has their own rich and complex history and cultures. The wishes of the people are also different.
Yeah.
And you'll be king of all this. How do you think you're going to possibly hear all the people's opinions? I suppose my only option is to go around and solicit their opinions in earnest. Well, at least you got the right intentions, but considering your position and the number of subjects involved, tain't the most practical thing.
You know,
Here what I think. A single king cannot possibly listen to each and every one of his subjects. However, if you take a look at the country by region and town, you'll find people such as myself. I can govern this town according to whatever your kingly wishes may be, and I can collect my people's opinions and transmit them to you. So that way, the king and the people can have direct connection to each other. We just need other leaders to follow suit. That's reassuring to think about. I believe you'll be a righteous king, and many others behind you do too. That said, some only follow whoever they think will come out strongest. Perhaps some follow you out of fear, just as with Luis. You have a duty towards them as any other, though, and no doubt you'll have days where you'll just want to run away.
on the other hand,
On those days, remember this. There are those who are determined to walk with you thick and
don't
thin.
you worry.
They believe in and support you. They will correct you when you err, and little by little you look back and see more and more people behind you.
Have a look.
Now that reminds me, the townspeople wanted to give you this. A desertless glass lantern. They fuse glass and sandworm hulk to make this. It's a specially household item unique to Matria. Everyone here makes use of it. In fact, they hope to make production of this a major industry in Matria. Our artisans practice pretty hard these days. Just you watch, my city's gonna flourish under your rule. Spent some time reassuring Barden, who was overcome with emotion. Last but not least, more. When it loads. Sometime in the future. The future is now.
Oh, hey!
I told more about my final battle with Luis Simone. I see. So if at last reached the final battle for the throne, Luis is a foe more fearsome than any of you faced. You truly believe you can defeat him?
Leave it to me.
I win. I'll win. I know I will.
Yes.
Good. Spoken like a king to be. In striving towards the apex of all archetypes, you've surely marked yourself as worthy of rule. If you were to take the throne, that would thusly end my imprisonment under the last king's
I
decree.
have faith in you.
I trust that you'll win. You must, if I ever know to freedom again, however selfish a reason that is.
That's...
But any other possible king could free you just as easily, right?
But
Even if they could,
so,
any other king might only condemn me as the past king did. I, and those believes such ideals, could be easily imprisoned, much more.
how delightful.
To finally be allowed back in the world I've dreamed of. But under your reign, it'll seem a new world altogether. Perhaps you saw phantoms in my image throughout your travels, but that's all they were. Throughout all this, I remained locked in this prison. I wish I could travel the lands again, as I did in my youth. What extraordinary sights I would see.
Indeed.
First, the royal capital Grand Trad. I would be content to watch the people go about their daily lives, then off to Brailhaven by way of Matria. That's a familiar path. And so it should. After all, the tales of your journey have inspired me so much. I wish I could travel at your side. If the chance existed, no matter how slim, I'd take it. So I suppose that's a dangerously and solemn proposal for the king to be.
Please.
Still, once you're king, if you ever decide to tour the country or return to the road, please allow me to join you. Sounds good to me.
Thank you.
Thank you. To walk a country born anew, together with its new king. It is like a dream. My head bursts with the anticipation. That reminds me. I'm sure it's far too early to prepare for our trip together, but let me give you this. White Raven Quill.
What say you?
For all you've learned, for graduating from your studies in academia, I award you this diploma. Let its white wings mark your flight from this
I
bookish
can
net.
hardly wait.
Now, once you leave this place, we shall remain apart for a short while, but I look forward to seeing you again soon. I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick before we kick into things.
Hello.
Oh, it's time. Of course, you don't actually get bored being stuck in a place like this forever.
Whoa.
Never seen anyone head down your work. The perfect environment for a researcher, really. For me, though, not so much.
Oh. But you'll come again.
Then I bid you farewell and good luck.
Wanna head back?
Well, I think that's everyone wanted to see. Let's head back to the Hush Honey Bee and rest up for tomorrow.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Oh boy, it's time. Let's rest.
Good night.
Oh, rest well.
Hey,
You're still up, right? I was thinking about everything that's happened so far, and now I can't sleep either. It's incredible, isn't it? In the beginning, it was only the two of us, but now you have so many allies around you. So many people lent you a hand and believed in you. I wonder why everyone's so drawn to you. Maybe because I seem like a good person? Well, you certainly don't look like a bad person. That's a comforting place to start from. Well, whatever you feel about it aside, I bet the people who support you from their heart feel like they can trust their own wishes and ideals in your hands. Maybe that's what a real king needs.
What kind
What do you
of...
mean, a real king?
Let's
Someone who is always fighting for the wishes and ideals of others, not his own. When you think about it, the previous king's royal magic was apt. It made sure everyone could wish for their king.
excuse me.
Remember, the source of magic is anxiety, and I mean, anxiety is just a hope combined with fear, don't you think? When people think, I want to do this, or I want to be like that, it becomes a power that can create or change things. Luis draws his power this way. No one more fervently believes in his ideology than he does. But you fight for the modest wishes of many, many people. So take it to heart. The wishes you bear now will one day be the power you
Let's have
wield.
faith.
That's magic. I'm sure you'll defeat even Luis. Yeah, look at the time. We should really try to sleep so we can give our all tomorrow. Actually, I made something for you that might help. Here. Sachet of Calm. Smells nice, doesn't it? It's enchanted with magic that calms the heart. Now lie back, close your eyes. The fear, the anxiety, they aren't your enemy. They are the well from which you gather your strength. Good night. I know why I'm yawning so much. God damn.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. One day remains.
I think this is finally it.
Oh, thank
By the
God.
next sunrise, whoever has the most support will be the victor, chosen by the royal magic.
At this point, our approval rating should be neck and neck.
We've gathered enough support to be a match for the Blackguard, but we could be undone by the slightest change in the winds.
I mean, the royal scepter's in Luis's hands now. Whoever the royal magic picks, we'll still have to go stop him.
It is a feat only we can accomplish.
We'll get it done. And Del, you better be watching.
No matter what happens, I will protect you. 'Tis my oath.
You'll come back, right? It feels just like it did on the day Papa left. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I
Aww.
should cry. Oh.
Don't worry. Everything will turn out fine. Right, Your Highness?
We'll see you soon, Maria. Without a doubt.
You extra double swear. That's a promise.
Luis seemed earnest in his wishes, at least. We'd be mistaken to cast him as a villain of pure black and white, But whatever his motives, it doesn't change the fact that his methods amount to massacre. Even if there's more to Luis's arguments than it seemed, you're all my friends. We've come this far together, and I'll always believe in you over him.
Yes, I agree.
'Tis a sentiment you know we all share. Let us vanquish Luis and rebuild our country.
I am glad we travel as friends. I thought that the reason we are less susceptible to the Magla's maddening power was thanks to our mastery of the archetypes. But perhaps it's something else. We just need someone with whom our hearts connect. Someone who is willing to face the same anxiety alongside us and move forward.
Indeed. I too was a slave to my despair, but you all helped me find my way back. I know I'd be lost without you.
Weren't we all at some point? Oh, this is getting a bit syrupy, even for me. Let's just make sure we survive. So the people of a new kingdom can hear our tales.
Then we better have a proper bash once we're back safe and sound. You let the good lady Fabia know we're reserving the place. Hey, Maria?
Okay, I'll ask her to cook something delicious too.
Now that'd be a treat. She cooked this fantastic red grass bedo the first time I was here, and it's been on my mind since.
By request, I've pushed the Skyrunner to her absolute limits too. On my honor as a right, I swear the old girl will get us there in one piece. Bit of a one-way trip, though. Can't promise a return flight.
Well, we're used to improvising escape routes. Tomorrow we settle this, once and for all.
I thought it's today. We're going today, not tomorrow. That we have to settle this today, so that tomorrow, when the day of the hero dawns, we are victor. We're finally heading to that storm of Magla, where Luis is waiting for us. When you're ready, just pick the location on your map. Let's go.
We've come too far to waver now. Nowhere left to go but forward.
It's time.
The Tyrant Star. We only have one shot to go there, and tomorrow's too late. Let's go.
All right.
Luis is waiting for us here. Today, we settle this once and for all. Ready to take on Luis? Once we set off, there's no turning back, understand?
Understood.
Just say the word and I'll have us set and
So
ready.
we bring the fight to them.
Alright, we're off. Let's keep our wits about us.
It's a vortex of tremendous magic. The Magla in the air is so dense I can almost grasp it in hand.
Norris! That was not an encouraging sound.
Lost. So much for the armored hull.
Come up, man! You have to find a way through this!
Well, consequences can come later. I'm taking off her limiters. Hold on. Come on, old girl. We're partners. Keep it together.
Bum-ba-dum.
It is not so much a place as it is raw Magla, furious and unchecked. The shores of the hereafter spill forth from the royal scepter, now in the hands of Luis. If it is the sun that proclaims the day, and the moon that ushers the night, then the celestial lord of these red skies, ill with anxiety, is the Tyrant Star. We await tidings, be they favorable or ruinous. The future of the kingdom will at last be decided.
Oh, here we go.
Close shave. Rather too close. But we made it. But that rattling doesn't sound too clever. I think this is as far as the old girl goes.
It's broken? But what about our way back?
Calm down, old thing. I'll try some repairs. It's just I've never seen her in such a bad way.
'Tis as we expected then. We have no escape route.
Well, if things get rough out there, you can give me a shout. Still got the bunks if you need some rest to pull yourself together.
Holy shit.
Right. Let's move.
What a place. This looks, Oh. Is this just going to be the dungeon crawling music?
At last.
What now? What now?
This is it. Let's go.
Let's do it.
This is the end. The mission we're assigned to, the duty the prince was born into. Let's see them both
Ready?
success. Time. This is the end. The mission we're assigned, the duty the prince was born into. Let's see them both to success. Time to move forward. Are you ready? Let's go. We'll soon confront Luis and finally put an end to him. Whew. Let's go.
This place.
This is more horrifying than I ever imagined. It really is like the end of the world.
This is.
A place cannot become so warped simply through men and colonization. There's nothing here other than Magla. So this is Luis' ideal world. A new era in which only humans survive.
No way.
That truly the world Luis envisioned the whole time? A world built upon power alone would be so desperately lonely. Please be careful. I feel a powerful presence. Several. In fact, none of them are Luis. Safe to assume he set traps for us then. We'd best deal with whatever she's sensing head on.
Yep.
True. We have no idea what would happen if we left them be, so let's press on to dismantle his plans.
It's all clear.
All right, let's do this. Rush ya.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop. Trickster! You hit their weakness.
Let's stay charging
Don't
in.
let up now, Juna.
Let's work together.
Strike true. You hit their weakness.
I'm ready whenever.
That's your opening, Captain.
To the rear. You better be ready.
I shall show you. Moving to the front to save a ground. Let justice prevail.
I mean, the match is game. What's the point?
Falkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Don't. Trickster!
Behold, I walk a royal path. I won't hold back. You better be sure.
Here I go.
Come in!
My bad. They're still breathing.
Only a flesh wound.
Nice. Done.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Not out of the woods just yet.
Hey, come and get.
Let's give him a fight. There you go. You hit their weakness.
Behold,
Don't let up now,
time for some
Juna.
close. I'm all prepared. Not this.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them
Come
with something
forth,
else.
royal soul.
Get after it. You hit their weakness.
Okay,
That's your
let's
opening,
do this.
Captain.
All right. Let's split some heads.
Give it all you right in their weak spot.
I stand
Beat 'em
ready.
down,
Oh,
Basilio.
power of heroes.
Even white lies can still weigh you down.
Now for a grand maneuver. Here you go.
Behold. The blaze edge. I'm still up.
About bloody time.
You're right in their weak spot.
I shall show
Beat
you
him
what
down,
true
Basilio.
magic is. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Hit their weakness.
It's okay. Lend me your
Don't let
strength.
up now. Do that to have
Boom, boom.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That'll do.
Whew. That should do it. I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Let's push through.
Got him.
Let's give him a fight.
Electricity's no good against them. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all. Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else. Here you go. Their weakness.
Let's stay calm. Charging
Don't
in.
let up now, Juna. Electricity's no good against them.
Let's set it up.
That's the last thing we need. Give it all you got. Hit their weakness.
Stay
That's your
insane in a
opening, Captain.
Right, let's make this fun.
You can do this.
Right in their weak spot.
Is everyone
Beat
all
'em
right?
down, Basilio.
Elemental Master!
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away. This'll be over soon enough.
Behold. Bring. I'll cut through. A tough one.
You better be ready. Nah, about bloody time.
My power.
Moving to the front. Come, join with me.
Nice. Boom, boom.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
To ever greater heights.
Nice.
Even I had
Right.
more to learn.
I could get used to this.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Come on. Come on.
Wonder. No problem.
God.
They'll need more than this.
I really need to swap those two, don't I?
Moving to the front. Moving to the rear. No one here fights alone.
Be forward. Sprint. Light.
What's your weakness? That's your opening,
That's annoying.
Captain. No!
Only a flesh wound.
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
I recommend
No, we gotta wake her up.
I can't give up now.
Juna's down. Someone
You better be
quick,
ready.
Get her back on her feet.
You better not roll.
What's
You
with
gotta
the
help,
miss?
Tis not
You're a
over.
force
Let
to be
justice
reckoned with,
prevail.
Basilio.
Not now. Pull back.
Let's be smart.
What now?
Knight!
No problem. This is our chance.
We won't lose this
We
fight.
charge in at once.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold. Hit their weakness.
Time for some close
Don't
combat.
let
We'll do
up
this
now,
together.
Juna. Get them. You hit their weakness.
Okay,
That's your
let's do
opening,
this.
Captain.
Get away. All right.
I stand ready for all that we strive for. Moving to the front. Oh, power of
Hildegard
heroes.
got them right in their weak spot. Here you go.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back. No. Lend me your strength.
Captain,
Here I
They've
go.
got your defenses
I
down.
love this path.
It's up to you.
Right in their weak spot.
Is everyone
Beat
all
'em
right?
down, Facilio.
Pierce through
Razor
them!
got them right in their weak spot. You hit their weakness.
I will. Let's set
Don't
it
let
up.
up now, Peter.
I'm
Follow my lead.
Because I assume you can just go back to the Bottle Runner and be
Come
good.
on, more of them? 3 enemies
Even
left.
white
We
lies
can
can
do this.
still weigh you down.
Defending for now.
Theo, let's go. Flare.
You hit their weakness.
Who
That's
should-
your opening, Captain.
Anyway.
There's more. Where'd they come from? Everyone, be careful.
This'll be
Electricity's
over
no
soon
good against
enough.
them. That's the last thing we need.
Come forth, royal soul.
all right.
Nice move,
I've
Facilio.
sworn oath of
They were
knighthood.
no match for you. At the point of a sword.
Anyway. Destroyed.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Not
I
bad,
feel
eh?
stronger.
I shall strive to use this power
I knew
wisely.
I could do it.
Some enemies are still around. Be careful now.
That's one more thing we don't have to worry about.
Come and get it.
All right, let's do this.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
No one here fights alone.
Let's forward. I'm all prepared. No. Maybe not. To the rear guard. The next one's yours.
Getting away. All right.
Into the fray. Hurry! Let me your strength. Strike me if you dare.
This'll be over soon enough. Your turn.
Time for some close combat. We'll do this together.
Go!
You hit their weakness.
Who should I beat down for?
That's
Here
your
I go.
opening, Captain.
It's
Right in their weak spot.
I stand
Beat 'em down,
charging it!
Facilio.
Oh, power of heroes!
Nice. Bow, 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 bow.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
We seem to have defeated them all.
Ugh, I think they see us.
Wait, what the f-
Brace yourselves.
Pierce attacks won't get through.
Retreat!
Nah, fam. You can go away.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Damn, dead end.
What?
Strange, isn't it? But I'm sensing something. It doesn't feel like a dead end at all.
What if...
I wonder, is it possible these stones move? Move? What do you mean? From what I can observe with my third eye, the magma that covers these stones is somehow connected to the magma from the place further on. I mean, if we can get on these rocks, they'll take us somewhere. Can't say I'm too thrilled about the idea. But I feel that strong presence as a whole. What do you want to do? Keep on going? Maybe not now.
Understood. No. Looks like they found us.
I'm right here.
Sit back and watch.
You piece of shit.
Incoming.
Take this! Hear my prayer. Run away! There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
Oh-ho!
Yep. Want to rest the
Yep.
gauntlet for a moment.
Understood. Now then.
Ah, that restores our MP and health. Cool, that's good to know. I'm gonna go to it real quick. Lol.
What now?
That means I can just sit back and grind a little bit to get some levels in. I assume there'll be a Magla Hollow at some point too, to help us out.
Damn! They're onto us!
Ready? Understood.
What now?
Maybe should swap you to the Persona Master.
Persona Master! Ready?
Let's go.
Please take care.
Be careful, the flow appears tremendously swift. Wait, what? God damn it! Ah! Ah, we somehow made it. Nearly ruined my trousers on that one.
Don't lose focus.
It's a Melancholia crystal. Or a Magna crystal. That looks freaky. Look at the size of it. Is that really a Melancholia crystal? It's bigger than everything we've ever seen. The sorrow feels so much more intense than anything else. Gallagher speaks true. The scale of this Magna is unlike everything we've ever encountered. We must be careful. Kind of reminds me of those servant statues back in the palace. And that means there's bound to be a guardian nearby.
There's an enemy.
Something's coming. Something huge. That roar, 'tis the very same I heard at the Grand Cathedral. You're not saying, is it that beastie Luis brought to the capital?
Incoming.
We'll kill it as many times as we have to attack. Hey, it's that thing again.
It's the human we fought at the Grand Cathedral. It's even angrier now. I call upon a royal soul. Let's take
God
cool.
help us out.
Behold, I walk forward. By this power, I'll cut through.
Okay, let's do this.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Destroyer! Lightning strike! Ice charging in! I'm stepping back for all that we strive for!
Bum, bum, da, 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 That was the wrong button.
Let's stay calm. No, lend me your strength. Come on!
Now! Aim for the heart!
I'm ready. Placence, you better be ready.
Bum, bum.
With blade in hand!
I'll show you. How's this?
I owe you one.
I will sprint!
Stay in safe. Here I go. Let's split the bets.
We'll combine our
Julio left him wide open.
By the sworn
Let's
oath of
hit
night.
that new weakness. This'll be over soon enough. No one here fights alone.
Thanks.
That helped us out.
Let me.
God, it looks wet. It looks more creepy than ever.
Let's set it up! How's that?
Okay,
One down.
let's do this.
Now let's work on the other.
Follow my lead. Let's do this!
Right in their weak spot.
Is everyone
Beat
all
him
right?
down, Basilio.
Let us fight as one. Not now. Oh, power of heroes!
Are we had to fight through all the human
Don't
bosses again?
Up close and personal. Personal space.
Lend me your strength! Come on!
Now! Aim for the heart!
Let's split the bets.
Strike right in their weak spot.
I move into
Beat
the
him
front.
down,
Join with me.
Basilio.
No, to safer ground. Come. No. Charging in. Oh, power of heroes.
This is just what I need. Burn!
Bum, bum.
Let's work together!
Who should I be? I love this.
Show them.
Right in their weak spot.
Is everyone
Beat
all
him
right?
down, Basilio.
I'm stepping back. Come. Not into the fray. Let justice prevail.
Behold this power. Raging fire.
Raging fire.
Lend me your strength!
Stay insane in a fight. Not right. Let's
Go.
get this.
Right in their weak spot.
I
Beat
stand
him
ready.
down, Basilio.
Knight. Oh, bolts of lightning.
Defending for now. The captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last legs.
I'm all
Someone
prepared.
Get him healed up.
No, not that. That's okay.
Bring it in.
I'm ready whenever. Here you
Didn't
go.
mean to go for the arm. Oh well.
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
Observe the enemy. Huh, take this!
I keep pressing all the wrong buttons, I swear.
That's it. Job, everyone. Talk about a close call. Persona Master! Burn!
Let's stay calm. The Blaze Edge! A tough one.
Stay insane enough. Here I go. You're destroying's my
Now! Aim for the heart!
Is everyone all right?
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up!
For all that we strive for! Watch me!
Lend me your strength. Still here?
Stay insane.
Follow my lead.
It's yours.
Right in their weak spot.
Observe the
Beat 'em
enemy.
down,
Nice!
Basilio.
I'll run. They yet cling to life.
Don't. Persona Master! Maybe not. Guards up!
We'll do this together. All right. How's that?
Okay, let's do this. Let's split some heads.
Go!
Right in their weak spot.
Is everyone
Beat
all
'em
right?
down, Basilio.
Right there! Worthy foe after all.
This'll be over soon.
I call upon a royal soul.
It's okay. We can do. Let's work together. Not this. I won't hold back. Is there another way? Still up?
I'm ready. You better be ready.
Cool. Casually burned through all my MP for this one fight, but it's okay. I know I can regain it all, so I can just fight a bit scrappily.
How's that?
Power can. I am most certainly
I'm
stronger
sure
than I was.
greater triumphs lie ahead.
Resist all affinity damage other than Almighty.
I have
Neat.
retained my edge.
Double chance of dealing critical hit to an enemy. Boom, boom. And that was that. It was definitely stronger than the last time we fought it, but that's not strong enough. It's an oddly nostalgic triumph. Back then, I thought only to protect the home of the prince that he might someday return. It was my sole desperate intention. Although in fact, you've been fighting alongside His Highness the whole time. Indeed, but reflecting about it now, it was never even an unnecessary detour. That journey fostered this power. 'Tis the strength to confront anxiety and blaze a path to a brighter future. 'Twas your greatest gift to me.
That's why.
Thus, I'll use this power in your name. Your future is no longer yours alone.
You're right.
That's right. We'll have Matt get his royal bum on the throne just as soon as we've thrown Luis out of his.
Yes.
Just as so, there are several favors I'd like to ask you, not as just a friend, but as king.
Got it.
Well, let's destroy the crystal. Go ahead, Matt.
Just as I thought.
I don't sense as much magma. It seems it is the same with the mechanism as the 4 statues in the royal palace. You believe it'll like the king's servants? How do you mean?
I dare
An
say-
incredible flood of magma is corrupting this dreadful expanse. It seems that the crystals are made to absorb it, then deliver it and decant it elsewhere.
What?
Does it mean those strange melancholia crystals are feeding Luis's incredible magic power? So if he bursts the crystals up, that means less magic for Luis to play with, yeah?
Right.
Certainly possible. There should be more crystals about. Let's find them. What remains of the crystals growing brightly?
Look,
Look, something fell and I feel incredible power in it. Mage's King's Staff, War King's Claymore, and Hero King's Lance.
This is...
This is weapon. Seems like it came out of the crystal we destroyed. The way the Magla courses through it, this is no ordinary piece of equipment. It far exceeds even Dracodius in quality. And why such a thing here? Being these ruins, would be one thing, but this place is created by Luis, wasn't it? Perhaps these were within the royal scepter the whole time, in some form of sealed form.
That reminds me.
That fairy at the Trial of the Dragon said something similar, didn't he? How about the royal scepter was crafted using the Hero King's legendary weapons?
I dare
Wonder if
say.
the Melancholia crystal was so potent because this weapon resided in its core. But now it's out of the crystal, we can use it for ourselves, right? I'm sure we can put weapons like that to use.
You're right.
Two birds with one stone, chipping away at Luis's power whilst increasing our own. Let's press on and destroy those other crystals.
Onward.
What now?
Oh, the mage staff was the last one. Good to know.
Trickster!
Bom badom. Ba-da. Da, 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 da.
Down to us.
We got this.
Come on!
We can avoid a fight here.
Let's push through!
I'm right here. Yeah, that feels nice.
Amazing. We should put that to good use. That should come in handy. Looks like we're safe for now. Watch out. We've been spotted.
Come on.
What do you think?
Wanna climb the rocks? Still in this area though. Let's go.
All right.
There's still a strong presence in that area, so we will come back to it. Hopefully there's a Magla Hollow here so we can bounce around a little now. Finally here, eh? Damn, it felt like we're traveling forever. Seems like we've come quite far in. Look around, the surroundings even appear to have changed. Strange light must be the center of all this. That's where Luis is then. Let's get a move towards that light. I must say, however, I can still feel the strong presence here. We can't exactly leave here. If there's something going forward with these, we face Luis. Let's keep an eye out.
No.
Shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
Screw it, no Magla Hollows.
What now?
We're just gonna have to suffer the fun way.
Gallica.
Let's call it.
Ah.
Oh-ho!
Yeah.
Under... Now then.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
I'm right here.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Oh, you're kidding.
They'll need more than this. Forward! Falling back.
I asked you to sincerely suck my dong.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Oh, it's another thing.
Ready? Understood.
That will be the last one, most of it. Let's go.
Ready?
All right.
Be careful.
Which one's this one?
Look,
That crystal's here as well, which means, yeah, sense presently is why I bet it's...
Careful now.
Ah, it didn't take long.
Don't tell me.
There's something about that flapping sound. No, I remember it. It can't be. No time to talk, here it comes. Never felt anything so horrendous. It's gonna be a fight for our lives, so be careful. Oh, it's this thing.
The human from the border fort?
Time for some close combat. Lend me your strength. Maybe I'll get some distance.
This is the
victory!
Strike true!
Stay insane in a fight? No. Here I go. Get wrecked. Still, damn it.
You have to miss, man.
Sworn oath of knighthood. With blade in hand!
Charging in. Let's set it up.
I must concentrate.
Go!
I destroyed it. I pray
Okay,
that did
let's-
something.
Come here!
I'm doing that.
Sworn oath of knighthood. Charging in! Huh,
That was the wrong button. Okay. Whatever.
More apple? Quick, knock them off again!
I'm all prepared.
even my strength will be.
Devil Summoner! Black Frost!
Who should I beat down?
Destroyer!
It's regenerated the heavens! Here comes another round of wind attacks!
Oh no.
For all that we strive for! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Behold, I walk a royal. We'll do this together.
Nice hit!
This
That
is
was
the power
perfect.
set.
I move to the front. I pray you're ready.
This may.
I ask for your aid.
'Tis yours.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I'm ready whenever.
Destroyer!
You're destroying my kind of
That's
thing.
what they get when they mess with you!
Bust! They yet cling to life.
More apple? Quick, knock them off again! Legs are both to normal! Ugh! We've just taken them out!
Yeah, eat apple with golden shot.
Healed! We gotta do something about those statues!
Let's work together. Still here?
Everyone is counted. Take my fullest power.
Hold nothing back!
Help me finish this.
Soul Screen again. Yeah.
Let's split some heads.
Let my power.
They're still breathing.
Observe the enemy.
Hit that new
To you.
weakness.
We'll do this together.
Nice. Another dead human. Bum, bum.
I have managed to master this.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Nice.
I continue.
Increases peace attack by 30%. Oh, nice. 30 more MP. Boom, 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 boom. Phew, looks like we managed somehow. That was our third time fighting that human. Come to think of it, you said you encountered the border fort. That would make it your first human foe. I still remember. I was useless against it then. No much different from when Halia, my home, burned. But things are different now. I'm different. I got power enough to protect cities and the people in them.
I'll definitely.
He'll take no more safe places from the people. Not on my watch. We'll take him
Yes.
down. Your words resonate with all of us, lad.
Here we go.
You have to destroy the crystal. If you would, Matt.
Got it.
The magic reaching Louise should be fading as well, at least for a little. Let's look elsewhere. We must destroy the remaining crystals. What remains? The crystals glowing brightly. What's in there?
What's this?
The Hero King's sword.
Hail.
What now?
It's just slightly worse than the Dragon's Legacy.
What now? What now?
Magic Seeker!
What now?
They saw us! Stay on your toes!
Anyway.
Oh,
Yep.
now then.
What now?
My power swells forth.
That is... I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Man. This makes a lot of requirements to film.
Steady effort is key.
You're halfway there. You're on your way there. You got a fair bit to go.
A new power to wield.
My power swells forth.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
June's probably gonna be the next one to get their royal archetype.
Yeah. Right. I could get used to this.
What's down this way?
We've been spotted. On your guard.
One more. Ooh-wee.
Ready?
All right.
I don't like this.
Look! Please, take...
Incoming.
Let's go.
Look!
Another rumbling shout. Read out. 'Tis a familiar warning.
Stay on guard.
Unpleasantly familiar, yes, but I'm no fond memories of our first travel with this beast. We must rally to fight. Is this the baby? Oh no, it's the
The
worm.
one from the desert. I don't need flashbacks to getting eaten.
Forward! We'll do this together. I won't hold back.
I shall fight. Closing the distance. Let's get on with it! Not the I call upon royal power within!
I'm ready to the rear.
Come here! I stand ready for all that we strive for!
I will fight. I'm all prepared.
I can't afford to. All yours!
Closing in.
Follow my lead.
Go!
Basilio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
Too easy.
Basilio, nice dodge. Stroll, your speed's down.
From our provision.
That helped.
Thanks. My thanks.
It's okay. Prince! I'll cut through!
In the name of... Ah! Hack and slash!
Right on target.
I'm
Nice
ready
one,
whenever.
Stroll.
Here I go. Hold on. Placing some distance.
Come here! Is everyone all right? This should help.
Thanks.
I owe you one.
I owe you.
We'll do this together.
You first.
Here I go. Let's split some heads.
Hold nothing back.
Right in their weak spot.
By the
Beat
swamp.
him
Let
down,
justice
Basilio.
prevail. I stand waiting.
Falling back.
Stepping back. I'll hold my ground.
Getting away. You better be ready.
Observe the... I shall be as a shield.
I know what you're thinking.
Basilio, nice dodge.
The Basilio, the one not guarding, dodges.
Charging in.
What a god.
Lend me your strength.
Nice hit.
Now,
That was
what's the play?
perfect.
Time to go offensive. After me!
Stay closing in. I love this. Ah.
Go!
Right in their weak spot.
By the
Beat him
sworn oath
down,
of knighthood.
Basilio.
Comrades, lend me your strength. With blade in hand. Is that all?
Boom,
I will
boom,
fight with
boom,
pride.
boom,
Come
boom.
forth, royal soul. It's still up.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Oh, piss.
Stroll can't
Withdrawing.
take any more.
Let's see how this
Heal
plays
him.
out.
Stay to the rear.
Destroyer! I stand ready. They'll not break my defenses.
To the rear guard. Guard up.
Stroll will be fine, right?
Stroll's badly wounded.
Stroll's
Can
fine.
anyone heal him?
Got tickled.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Let's try this.
I knew you'd help.
That helped us out.
I'm obliged.
Here I go.
Follow my lead.
Tis yours.
Boop. Another one bites the dust.
Marvelous. Does it seem that
I'm better and
I
stronger.
have retained my edge.
I can use this.
That takes care of that, and good thing too. Not about to let that thing follow me a second time. Ah, sandworms are always the worst. They've been nothing but trouble since the start of our journey.
this.
Remember, there were still two of us it was still the two of us making our way to the Grand Trad. In the middle of the desert, we're attacked by them. Seems like a lifetime ago. I can't believe we got this many friends on our side now, and we'll be fighting Luis himself.
True.
Yes, 'tis an odd kind of family we forged as we began on our paths. Curious how our numbers grow, though of course Navaris would have it that we grew too many. But I bet that's where our real power comes from. It's a power Luis can't believe in, since he just wants a world where people have only themselves to rely on.
Because
That's what we've got to show him. We'll have to prove that connecting with each other can be strong enough to change the world we live in. Let's teach that sneaky bastard a lesson. There are things in this world worth believing in, even if you can't see it.
All right.
All that's left to do is destroy the crystal. Matt, the deed is yours.
yeah,
We're making good progress, even if only a little. The magic reaching Luis should be weakening. There's still a crystal left, let's track it down. Stroll's a bit hurt.
okay. Hey,
What do we got here? King's Fist, King's Mace, and a King's
very
Arquebus.
nice. Yay, we've done it.
What now?
They saw us. Belt up, you lot.
What do you think?
On the rocks and move forward. Let's go.
Alright.
And let's be off. Please be a Maggle Hollow somewhere up here. It'd be quite handy.
Toes, everyone.
They're out cold! Attack now!
Oh.
Incoming!
They're weak to ice. Let's
Forward!
stop them cold.
I'm all prepared. No, I'll get some distance. Hold on.
Pull back.
Man.
Not out of the woods just yet. Be careful. We got this. Enemies up ahead.
That's another thing, but to know.
That was neatly done. The generator will not bother us any longer.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
All right, how's that?
That was brilliant.
Oh my fucking god. Go away. Holy shit.
My strength. Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
Go.
Retreat!
Looks like it's not safe.
Come and get it.
But that's over.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
Yep, Haas is going to
I'm
continue.
counting on.
Of course.
My power swells forth.
Magic Knight. Woo fun.
I'll take you down in no time.
And we'll win this.
That's it! I can protect us.
Let's try this.
Mana, mana, mana.
Thank you.
My thanks. I shall fight as the noble I call upon royal power within. The power of lightning.
Keep it up,
Who should I
Stroll.
beat down first?
Pierce attacks won't get through.
About bloody time.
We'll combine our the last one goes Thanks for the help, charging Azalea. in. Let justice prevail.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to show.
Let us fight as one. Oh, bolts of lightning!
It's okay. We can do this.
Let's set it up. Freeze! Flare!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford
That's your
samurai.
opening, Captain.
Ah! Tougher than I thought.
Okay, let's.
Come here! Get wrecked!
Anyway.
And that's that. Victory's ours. I've done it.
I think we're in the clear.
Just take it. You can always toss.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Hey, you found something. Ready? Understood.
It's fight or flight, mates.
We got this.
Another strong present?
Ready?
Not right
Understood.
now.
They saw us. Belt up, you lot.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Yep.
I'm sorry, this way was straight to Luis.
Look,
Yep.
At last.
I'll definitely. What do you think?
Wait just a moment. Okay, cool.
come on! Let's push through! Alright, how's that? Let's push through!
Do it.
Come on!
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Let's push through!
I can feel greater power within.
All right, we did it.
Oh no! We're respawning!
Come on! Alright, come on! How's that? Alright, I'm right here. Come on!
That's one more thing we don't have to worry about.
Alright, come on! How's that? Come on!
We're weak against this.
Let's push through! How's that?
Cool.
And that's the end of that.
Let's push through!
That's the end of it! I hope.
Come on! Let's push through!
Let's crush them while we have the chance.
I'm right here.
Destroy the crystal.
This power's getting fierce.
We're safe. The crystal is no more.
Cool.
Hey, you found something.
Come on!
Right.
This
Hey,
battle's
let's settle
over.
this quick.
Let's go!
They're weak to darkness. Let's blot them out. They're weak to slash attacks.
Charging
That should
in!
make this
Come
easy.
forth, Royal Soul!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight.
That's
Closing
your
the distance. Are
opening,
you
Captain.
prepared? I'll cut you
Hit their
down.
weak point. Keep it up,
Okay,
Soul.
let's do this. Here I go. Gotta stay. Let's split some heads.
Let's do this!
Right in their weak spot.
Observe
Beat
the
it
enemy.
down, Basilio.
Moving to the front. Nice! I'll run you
Focus
through!
and cut them right in
I
their
will
weak
fight,
spot.
but I won't hold back! Ha!
I can't afford to.
I'm ready when it. All right. You're tickled.
Here
Oh,
comes the
good to know.
counter.
I probably would have known that already, but yeah.
Oh, power of
Focus
heroes!
and cut them right in their
It's
weak
okay.
spot.
The blade's edge! Last
That's
one!
one for the
Now,
captain.
I call upon royal power within.
Nice.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
A halfway decent result.
Fewer than devices around. Careful now.
All right, we did it.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? I found new power.
That can't be inherited. Good to know.
Let's push through!
Quick, let's finish them.
What now? In that case,
Let's head
Bye
back.
bye. Because, like, yeah, I could excessively grind and I can get every royal archetype that I'm yet to get for everyone.
Oh,
Yep.
But also on the same note there, I don't want to.
now then.
As much as I'd love all the royal archetypes, I also don't want to spend 6-7 hours purely grinding before we even approach the boss. And that's not even including the fact there's probably going to be an hour to maybe 3, maybe several hours of content that will occur after we kill Luis. So, got to be smart, you know.
What now?
Anyway, why am I getting notifications
No.
for? Oh, emails. Anyway.
No problem. They've been These ones
Oh, you're no
aren't
longer
messing
reds.
around. Strong ones ahead. You gotta be careful. No problem.
I knew you could do it.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
Wrong way. Hey, bye. Oh god, you're there. Just mind my own business. Don't worry about me.
What do you think?
All right.
Da, 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 da.
We got it.
We must be vigilant.
This power feels stronger still. If it's useful, I say grab it.
What now?
A new power to wield. Right. I could get used to this. A new power to wield.
Can I get him to almost his?
Right. I could get used to this.
Almost.
Marvelous.
Come on! Come and get it. How's that? Come on! Let's push through!
The end of it.
All right. How's that?
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Thank
Anyway.
goodness.
What now?
Almost.
Ready?
All right.
This is gonna be the baby. So far, we're revisiting all the humans we've encountered in our journey. There's 3 more left. No, one's the baby. Next one was a kraken.
What now?
There's that weird human from. Yeah, the last human is the one from Eatra, the one that was on the dragon.
But this is.
A melancholy crystal here too. It's a staggering amount of magma.
Well then.
Bound to be another human nearby. So who's next in the curtain call?
Incoming.
It's gotten stronger. Beware, it comes forth. There it is, the baby. The laughter. Oh, the horror. The beast crawled from hell to meet us. What are you talking about? Why does it sound like a baby?
Watch out.
Make sure your legs don't give out when you see it, and be careful. I bet, by now, I bet it's starving. Oh my god, that's even what... Wow!
That demon baby from Krigante Castle?
Oh
I can't
god,
believe the
that's
last
even
of it.
worse, and it's already gross.
Time for some close.
Watching the actual...
I shall fight as the noble. Time to go offensive. I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash.
To the rear.
I don't like it. This is probably my least favorite human of the lot, just because of how gross and disgusting everything about it is. Its sound effects, its design is just a level of...
Lend me your strength.
I can't afford you first.
To the front. Let's split some heads.
Yeah.
Cilio left him wide open. Let's hit that dude.
This is a level of press I thought I'd never see again.
Let's stay calm. Let's go.
In the no holding back. I'll cut you
Right
down.
on target. Nice one,
Places.
Stroll.
All right. Is everyone all right? I shall defend.
Fuck me.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
This
The
should work.
baby from hell.
Thanks.
Thank you.
My thanks. I shall vanquish evil.
Right on target.
Here
nice
I
one,
go.
Stroll.
About bloody time.
By the
Beat him
swift
down,
blade in
Cilio.
hand. I will fight with pride. Let's set it up.
Moving to the rear.
This is to
I'll
get
hold
the
my
fuck
ground.
back. It's
Get
about to
away.
hurt.
I won't be beat.
By the swan. Falling back. Guard up.
Anyway.
Here.
That helped.
I owe you one.
Let's need it.
To the front. I love this path.
Let's do this.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Cilio.
Strike me if you dare.
It's okay. We can do this. This'll do.
Shout out to South.
I'm obliged.
I owe you. To the fore. Ah!
Follow my lead. It's up to you.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Cilio.
Nice. I stand waiting.
Charging in. Lend me your strength. Still here?
Are you prepared?
Suffer. God. Oh, God. Never again, please.
Marvelous. Does it seem that
Yeah, that feels nice. Right then.
There, we beat it. Still. You lot had to see that bloody creepy thing before.
Yes.
The Lady of Matria was raising it as a replacement for the child she lost. Sounds familiar. That be the St. Taurus, eh? The one you dragged to the expedition. I learned then that when faith dies, tragedy is born. Those who have faith in nothing only have the past to hold on to. I think Luis is the same way. He seeks revenge on the world for the despair of seeing his home turn to ash. Maybe he believes this to be justice.
But
I know how he must feel, but I also know enough to say he's going about it all wrong. Luis must be stopped. It's because of the day you awakened me and I gained this power that I can now think this way.
Right.
Well said. Can't let this country get raised before the good prince even has a chance to stand and rebuild. Well, you gotta break the old to build the new, so give the crystal your best shot, Matt. I hate that baby. Like, out of all of the designs for all the humans, all of them are fucking weird.
alright.
But nothing creeps me out or gets quite under my skin as that fucking baby. Like, ugh. That surely went well. This ought to have reduced the magic power reaching Luis. Come, we break the other crystals. Let's find the rest. There's 2 more of them. Which, memory serves, would be Kraken and the thing riding the Dragon God.
Now then.
Because I don't think I've encountered any other human beyond those. Gunner King's Bow, Thief King's Katana, Fake King's Daggers.
Splendid.
No, even greater than that. They are transcendent. It'd be a shame not to use them. Anyway.
What now?
We go back to restock our MP.
Leave it to me.
I wonder who I'm going to successfully get to the thing.
Oh-ho!
Yep.
Now then.
Man, you got told again. I hate myself.
What now?
We continue. God. I've looked at this for eons. You know, it's funny seeing how pretty much everyone is 10 plus levels ahead of where I currently am. Yeah, I'm 67, whilst everyone clears this at least mid-70s. Quite funky. Let's continue on.
Oh no! We're respotted! Yikes. I think our heads.
Nah, we're fine.
What do you think?
All right.
Seems to be for roughly like 6, 7, 8 levels ahead of the level of the thing. You can just knock them. Like what?
Everything's
Level
pretty
67, oh, 64. It's even less. It's like 4 levels. 3 levels.
Fierce.
Push through.
I can feel greater power within.
Ugh, I think they see us.
Come on, let's push through.
Oh, we're followed by that thing.
Come on.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
That takes care of that. I knew we could count on you.
Let's push through. Let's push through.
I knew I
That ought to do it.
Anyway, we can ignore that.
What now? Just slip past them, don't worry about it.
Stay on your guard.
Anyway.
Ready?
What's next? It'd be weird to see the Kraken though, wouldn't it? Because the Kraken was a water thing. Guess we'll find out. But we're sure, pretty sure there's only 2 major human bosses left to fight, and that is the Kraken and the God King Rider thing. I forget his name. Forget what it's that. The Mystari human thing. The Melancholia crystal looms. Let's see it
Don't
shatter.
lose focus.
Or me, another human looking to stop us. Keep your guards up.
They're upon us.
Here it comes. I sense a human's presence.
What is that?
What's that sound? It's like a storm at sea. Only one human of the sea I can remember. Never thought I'd see it here.
do it.
Fine by me. This time I can crush it with me own hands. Yeah, you get that. That's the Kraken. The fucking Kraken.
Is this that sea monster from before? What the heck?
Time for some close to the rear
What
guard.
the?
I won't hold back.
and I censor it. That's funny as hell, actually. He's only saying what the heck, but you
Now,
know.
what's the play? Let's do this! No, I call upon royal power within!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Stay
Joel.
insane in a fight? No, getting away.
Come here. By the sworn oath of night. Behold, we stand together. Nope, not this. Come. Is that all?
Let's charging in. Let's go. No, lend me your strength.
Show them our might.
I can't afford to hold back. Samurai! The power of lightning!
Okay, here I go. Let's split some heads.
Let's do this.
Nice, Basilio.
By the
You
sworn
getting
oath of
crit is awesome.
Look at us with you.
Not this skill. I shall defend.
Behold, I walk a royal path.
I walk a royal
Come
path.
forth, royal soul. Falling back. Let's go. Light.
I know what you're thinking.
Thank God for the dodge, for this dodge, Basilio.
Time to go offensive. Give me your aid!
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Who should I beat down first? Right, let's make this fun.
You can do this!
Right in their weak spot.
Like
Beat
sworn
him down,
oath, let
Basilio.
justice prevail.
Time for some close cut. Let's set it up!
Now, what's the play?
You gotta crit, you son of a bitch.
Follow my lead! Let's do this!
Right in their weak spot.
I
Beat
stand
him
ready.
down, Basilio.
Let's work together!
In the name! Moving to the rear. Could do with this.
That helped.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
Fast, Basilio. Nice dodge.
Nice.
Let's split some heads.
Go!
Right in their weak spot.
Is everyone
Beat
all right?
him down, Basilio.
It's okay. We'll do this together!
Bop it. That wasn't too bad. Back down it goes. Again.
I know I can trust you with our lives.
Oh, I've maxed out a thing.
Not bad at all.
I admit, it feels good to...
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Awesome.
Extreme physical almighty damage to one enemy. The damage boosted against human type monsters. Oh, I've got Royal Slash without the synthesis now.
I'll always aim higher.
Actually,
That monster just now, was that the human that once lived off the island's coast, was it not?
Yes.
Yes, the very one we fought off on our way to your shores. Only managed thanks to the brothers' efforts. That was how Del got hurt. But even then, he didn't stop pushing himself. Too stubborn to be talked out of it.
But
Got hindsight now, though, don't I? Can tell he was always like that. He was the big brother after all. Probably felt like he had to stay tough when I couldn't. Bella was the same. She shouldered every burden all by herself. But I guess that's how older brothers and sisters are.
Aye.
I guess his power is something Del gave me. He's still with me that way. We're still fighting together. It's the same with you, isn't it, Lady Juna? You and Rella?
Naturally.
Of course. I'm carrying her wishes and her wishes with me. That's why I can't lose now. Can't afford to see me let her see me when I'm at my loss again. Far out. I could not read sometimes.
All right.
All right, let's crack the crystal then. The strike is yours, Matt. Another crystal broken. One more to go.
oh,
Said he does it. That should mean less power for Luis.
Alright.
Doing great. Let's just find the one that remains. The ones that remain. Feels like one Juna, but you do you.
Right then.
Something fresh.
Look,
Hero King's banner, Hero King's fan.
Nice.
great.
And back to the front we go to restore our things the second last time.
Gallica,
Let's call it.
Because we'll do it again after this next fight, and then we go fight Luis. Ooh-wee. It's like, I now understand this all a lot better than what I did earlier with the battle stuff and how we can just be able to knock them out in the overworld. You just need like 3-4 levels ahead,
Understood.
and then that's it, by the looks of it.
Now then.
So level 75 would be able to cruise through this, no problems. No problems. Which is quite interesting. All this information that'll be useful for the New Game Plus playthrough that I'll do. I don't know if I'll do it immediately. Don't know. I'm not streaming it, but I'll just be playing for my Steam Deck.
No problem.
Oh, you're now just meh. Hey, bye.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
That's now meh.
It shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay. Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
What do you think?
All right.
It's funny that each time we roam through here, less things are red.
What now?
Hey, look.
Stay on your toes. That should come in handy. Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
It's fight or flight, mates.
God damn it.
Come on! All right, let's push through.
Yeah! Nice work! Now, we're looking forward. Keep the pressure on.
That's one more thing we don't have to worry about.
I knew you could do it.
Come and get it.
Such an elegant fighter.
We destroyed the crystal.
Anyway,
now?
more jeweled roots. That's almost max.
Looks like we managed to rid ourselves of them.
Almost.
They look pretty tough. Careful now.
Oh, piss off,
We'll hold
you
our ground.
fish. There he goes, the fishy Fandango. That's a stupid thing.
Now, flee!
It's as simple as I don't like doing those. But I'm not going to fight when I don't need to. I would rather save the MP for...
How's that? Come on! All right. How's that? Let's push through. How's that? All right.
Dodge! I hate it when it keeps swinging when you're trying to move away.
My strength.
Oh god.
Stroll! They got you with multiple.
Retreat!
This is fine.
That takes care of that. I think we're safe now.
Let's push through. Let's push through. All right. How's
I
that?
can feel greater power within.
What now?
A new ability.
Cool. Almost.
That takes care of that.
I wonder, will I be able to get Stroll's Royal Archetype?
Come on! Let's
Push through! Would seem we've won the day.
I can feel my power growing.
Come on!
Destroy the crystal. Thank goodness.
What now?
A new power to wield.
Almost. Yep, it's down here, and then we'll probably do a few.
Glad that's over.
Maybe do it a handful more times to get
Ready?
Junas. How
Understood.
close is Juna?
What now?
You're almost max the Magic, you're getting there. You're quite far behind from what I remember off the top of my head. So I might be able to get 2 more for archetypes.
Ready?
All right.
Please, take care.
Now we're about to have the annoying piece of
Now then.
What's about a crystal here? 2, let's shatter it and cut off the magma. Careful though, you know there's a human waiting to...
Keep your wits about
Speak
you.
of the devil. Brace yourselves, it's upon us. That showy hand, I'm sure of it, is the same human that attacked my village. That parasite stuck to your dragon god, then it's already overstayed its welcome. Well, we've been it once already, haven't we? Let's get this over with. This stupid thing.
Come on. This has to work. Hear my prayer.
Yes.
It's the human from Yupa's
By
village.
this power!
This time, we'll make sure it stays dead.
I shall closing the distance.
Looks like we can't brute force
I
through
shall
this one.
vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Okay, getting away. You better be ready.
Observe the enemy. Knight!
Forward! Sprint! The magic seed!
I can't afford to. Samurai!
Who's closing in? Let's split some bets.
You can do this!
Julio left him wide open.
I stand. I
Let's
shall
hit
be
that
as
new
a shield.
weakness.
So heavy.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
We'll do this together!
Now, let's make an end of it. Something
Careful.
else.
Strike attacks won't phase them.
Samurai! No,
Don't
not
rush
this.
this. Darkness won't work on
I'll
them.
hold my ground.
Stay in. Destroyer! Let's clean you up.
Boom.
Oh, power of heroes!
Behold,
Electricity's no good against
I
them.
walk a royal path!
That's the last thing we need.
I'm all prepared.
I shall fight. Let's see how this plays out.
I'll sit this time around, buddy.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
About bloody time.
Observe the enemy. Knight! Strike me if you dare.
It's okay, let's go! This is it!
Nice hit. That was
I
perfect.
can't afford to hold
Pierce
back.
attacks won't get through.
Staying on the defensive.
Just guard again, I suppose.
Let justice prevail.
Lend me your strength.
It's just a good thing that now I've got almighty magic that does a lot. Almighty magic that can break through this nonsense now.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Are you prepared? What a mess.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting
I
them
call
with
upon
something else.
royal power within!
Okay, let's do this.
All right.
Too great for ya.
Observe the enemy. Nice. I stand waiting.
Be a prince! The magic theme! A tough one.
This calls for one of these.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I'm ready whenever. Here I go. Hold up, I'll hang back.
With blade in hand.
I'm all prepared.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Now, after me! No.
Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
Ah! Not done yet.
All right. My bad. They're still breathing.
So close.
For all that we strive for.
It's
They're
okay.
totally fireproof.
We can do this.
We better use something else.
Anyway.
Good. 'Tis done.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I admit,
I continue.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
And that's it. The deed is done.
Very well.
Cannot help but remember the day I took Dracodius in hand and truly protected my village for the first time. You chose to live and fight for your village instead of clinging to the ease of martyrdom. Indeed, you showed yourself to be an admirable priestess.
I won't.
Now that I've been on this journey with you all, I know I made the right choice. I'm so glad I had the chance to see the world beyond me. To ever reject others and close your eyes, it is protection of a kind. You never see what you do not wish to, but you also never see the beauty of the unknown.
Yes.
Perhaps that's what an archetype's power is to me. The power to open my eyes and confront an unknown world. So, even if it's flawed or full of all kinds of problems, really, I don't want Luis to destroy the world I've come to know. Yuffie's got the right idea. No world deserves to be destroyed.
Then,
Let's knock out the crystal. Go for it, Matt. Shatter.
nice.
That's the last of the crystals. Magla in the air is much less dense than when we arrived. The streams of Magla should be weak enough for us to confront Luis. We must go.
Let's
Exact
hurry.
justice. The time's finally come. Let's go. Luis is waiting for us. No. One more round of going back, restoring our MP, and then grinding through the mess.
Let's do our best.
What do we get this time?
This?
The King's Crozier and the Annihilator King's
Simply
Axe.
amazing.
Oh my, what powerful weapons. I'm certain they'll
Well
be
then.
useful.
What now? In that case,
Leave it to me.
I don't know.
what now?
Oh,
Yep.
under. Now that.
How many MP items will I actually
now.
have? Okay, good enough that this won't be too much. That won't be much of a problem. So one last round through the fun.
What now?
Right. I could get used to this.
Scroll can go for
Fascinating.
his.
This right here. All right.
Let's give it.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's go. O masterful hero, one who have faced and conquered thy anxieties, the deepest and most powerful secrets of the warrior we bestow upon thee. The heat that rushes through my veins, its power is unlike anything I've felt before. The royal warrior, it seems my determination is turning into power itself. I have taken pride in reforming my noble heritage, and now I will live in it in its purest form.
Oh.
Well, I see the number of archetypes you study has grown. I'm very pleased. My own research is coming along quite well. Nicely, thanks to you. Not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks.
A new power to wield.
Back in we go. For the last time.
I don't think anything would be too tough. No problem.
It's all yellow now.
I'm right here.
No problem.
Oh, piss off and eat my corn and eat my dick.
Basilio, they're wearing down your
If we run, we
Anyway.
That should finish it, I think.
Anyway.
Stay vigilant. The shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
What now?
I'm getting stronger.
Let's continue on. Yeah, let's go. Pop up. Hey. Ha. Ha.
Stay on your toes.
This power is misunderstood.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right. All right.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Anyway.
It seems I've grown.
Impressive as ever.
They look pretty tough. Careful now. Yikes.
How's that?
How's that?
That's one job done. Come on. Impressive. Your trading has paid off.
Oh, you piece of garb.
They'll need more than this.
Oh, you've got Eggman too. No, I don't feel like it.
See ya.
Not out of the woods just yet. Be careful.
What now?
This is bad. They're onto us.
Oh, the two saw us. That's okay.
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
Nah, we're
Stay
fine.
vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
Oh, piss off,
Brace
you
yourself.
fish. Just immediately spawns in kicks. I don't care. Do your stupid thing and let me run.
I have to help everyone.
Okay, that's not where I want this, but hey, cool.
Some of them yet remain. Tread lightly.
He destroyed the crystal. How's that? Goodness.
Wait, I see some things. You maxed that out, so I'll jump you over to this while we continue to grind.
Take it with you, yeah?
Let's push through.
Crystal line shattered.
That'll do it.
Up we go.
Seem we've won the day.
Let's push through. I'm right here. Let's push through.
It hurts.
All right, come on. How's that? All right, let's push through.
Oh, fuck off.
Incoming.
Can't do anything alone after all.
Basilio's anxiety is spiking.
Retreat.
Shoo.
Some of them yet remain. Tread lightly.
That ought to do it.
Come and get. Come on.
The generator will not bother us any.
Anyway.
What now?
I've learned a new skill.
I believe this is probably
I can use this.
June is the last one I'm going to get to a royal thing. It's fine.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Let's go.
Bam, 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 ba-dum.
I knew I could do it.
Destroyer!
Devil summoner.
Assassin!
Cool.
This pa-
All right, how's that?
can fight. Come on!
We've been made.
Let's push through!
That was brilliant.
Yeah, come on! Alright, how's that? Come on! Let's push through!
This is bad. They're onto us.
Yep.
Let's go academia real quick. Let's get some Last of the Mask and stuff, I guess. I don't know.
Welcome. Oh, you're coming.
Time for fun.
What now?
Should we keep going?
So we've been doing this. Ready? Time to deal with Luis.
Yeah.
Let's end this. Oh, it's time. Headphones off. Let's do this. Oh boy.
I confess, I did not believe you would actually survive the gauntlet.
Oh, please. Think about what you're trying to achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme? Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge? Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born. Indeed, it would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty, for my own satisfaction, no less. No, I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for that place. The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation. And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father, Prince.
That's...
Though royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave, and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. the Sanctist warrior monks, and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own deaths. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice. A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again. And so did I walk onward.
It was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
What a lonely way to see things.
That's what turned you so cold-blooded, eh? First I've heard of it, but... Sorry. Means we got all the more reason to kill ya.
Luis! You're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you. Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected.
So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it. You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
But do you have the proper archetypes?
Behold, and I will reveal the secrets still beyond you.
Oh God.
Come, we decide our world's future here.
Bit late for the screenshot, me.
Our land is consumed with anxiety as it has never been before. All of it, foundation for my new, better world. You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage. Let it begin.
We fight for your ideal world. Hear it now, or take him down.
He's gone full on demon mode.
In the name of justice, give me your aid! Something else. I call upon royal power within!
Placence, you better be ready.
I will crush the fantasy in your heart.
Strike me if you dare.
Behold, I walk a royal path. Forward! Sprint! This is it!
I shall fight as the noble...
To the front. About bloody time.
You can do this!
Julio left him wide open.
Cool.
Let's hit that
Face
new
my
weakness.
wrath! Take this!
Ow!
Jesus. Okay. This is gonna be interesting.
Nice.
For all that I believe.
Come forth, royal soul!
Warrior!
To the rear.
Come here! Face my wrath!
Take this!
Yep, Stroll.
What can I do?
Oh my god, you survived. You're a mad lad, you know.
Stroll can't take any more.
Nice!
Someone kill him.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back. We're not out of this yet.
That helped us out.
Thank you.
My thanks. I will crush the fantasy in your heart. I can try.
Staying set. Closing in. Getting away.
Oh,
Destroyer!
that's awkward.
Hold on. Guard up.
Face my wrath. Take this.
Let justice prevail.
Only the strong can
Come
prevail.
forth, royal soul. The magic seed.
Stepping back. Go for it.
Here
will
I go.
crush the
I
fantasy
love
in
this
your
path.
heart.
Let my power.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
I shall
Basilio.
defend.
You're still guarding because there's no point
Take
otherwise.
this.
Ah, you got fucking critical. Piece of shit.
Take this. Come to me.
Luis is gathering an unbelievable amount of magla around him. We can't let him finish whatever he's doing. Try to interrupt his attack somehow. Focus your attacks. We've got to stop him before he takes us out in one shot.
Prince! This is it!
In the name of to the fore. Warrior.
Right, let's make
You can
this.
do this!
The magma buildup's dissolving.
For all that
Right in
we
their weak
strive
spot.
for!
Beat him
I
down,
stand
Basilio.
waiting.
Let's stay calm. Prince! With healing power.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever. Take this. Face my wrath.
We're only halfway there.
Withdrawing. I shall vanquish
Good
evil.
lord.
Places. Here I go.
Believe.
By the sweet.
Nice!
Behold, I walk a royal. The magic seed!
Take this. Face my wrath.
Okay, cool. We got one more round of
He's
thinking.
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more.
No
Someone
holding
heal
back.
him.
We're closing the distance.
To the front.
Follow my lead. We'll combine
Right in their weak spot.
by the
Beat
sweet.
him down, Basilio.
Falling back, come forth, royal soul. We can do this.
That helped us out.
Thank you.
My thanks. Only the strong to the rear can prevail. Time to go offense. I call upon the royal power within. Very good. By all means, challenge me. Stake everything you have on this battle. I will face your convictions head on and crush them. This is but my first step towards my ideal world.
Sure, Louise. We're still gonna
There is no
destroy
hope
you.
for you.
Or debuffs
Take
removed.
this.
Ah, that's not fun. How dare you remove the debuffs I've given you? That's not fair. Typical bosses.
Getting away.
Thinking they're everything, so they get to be buffed.
Power of heroes.
I will crush the fantasy in your heart.
I think you're a bit out of it there, bud.
Now, what's the play? Warrior! Perhaps not. Withdrawing.
Jump back.
Let's
and
see how this
defend,
plays out.
honestly.
There is no hope for you.
My strength.
Face my wrath. Magna, come to me.
Cool.
Focus your attacks. We've got to stop him before he takes us out in one shot.
Here I go. I love this path.
You can do this.
The magma buildup's
Oh,
dissolving.
come!
Right in their weak spot.
All.
Beat him down,
For
Basilio.
all that I
Time for some
believe.
close combat. Let's set it up.
To the fore! Warrior! There is no hope for you. Take this!
Force him to continuously remove his own debuffs is hilarious.
You gotta heal up. Stroll can't take any
To the
more.
rear.
Someone
Oh, awesome
heal him.
souls, do your thing!
Observe the night.
I'll get some by this power. We're not out of this yet.
Thanks.
Das nicht.
I owe you. Only the strong can prevail. I'll cut you down. Wallow in despair.
Oh, go
Face
away.
my wrath.
Oh, crits. Gotta love a crit.
Are you prepared?
To the front.
Follow
That's probably me.
Let my power
Okay.
In their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
I stand waiting.
Behold, I walk a royal path.
You stepping back. Well. Guarding
I think it
seems
might
the
be
wisest.
best to
Okay, placing some
God, yeah, honestly. He's charged up.
Wallow in despair.
There's some heals.
Take this.
Yeah. Cube.
Oh, power of heroes.
You fight well, but this
We can do this.
not over.
Start
Are
out
you
the
sure,
south.
I'm
Luis?
obliged.
My thanks. I shall fight, closing the distance. I shall vanquish
We seem
evil.
to still be going pretty damn good, if I say so myself.
There is no hope for you.
Waste turn,
Take
get rid of the
this.
debuff. Always a good thing.
Come
Okay,
to
cool.
me.
Focus your attack. We've got to stop it before he takes us out in one shot.
Behold, the next one's yours.
You fight warrior. Tougher than I thought.
It's closing in. Right, let's
Up to you.
The magma buildup's dissolving. Right in
Charging
the
in.
weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
This is it. A
So
tough one.
close.
There is no hope.
Get rid of the debuffs that I gave you.
Take this.
Anyway.
to the rear.
More debuffs for Luis. Even though he's gonna remove them the moment he can.
Night.
You
the rear
fight
guard.
well, but this is
With
not
healing
over.
power.
I
But
owe you one.
this is not over.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
You keep saying that, bud.
There is no hope.
Keep saying that.
Face my wrath. Warrior, try hard.
Here I go. Let's split the red.
Anyway. I'm gonna guess
I
this.
do not fear death, and yet
And yet. Something tells me this isn't over yet.
To ever greater heights.
I feel stronger.
nice.
I shall.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Granted, no other bosses so far this game have had a second round. It's more just, now this happens, and then you might fight him again. Fight something
I
different.
think we've won this one. So the power I have now is not enough.
The Magla
Luis.
drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected. Just as I thought. I would be a fool to underestimate you, but I made a decision that day. Even if history remembers me as a destructor king, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
What's happening? What are you doing, buddy?
What? What are you?
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do. If I am to take your lives, I must stake my own. And all its power.
He's going insane.
Damn. We can't get close. 'Tis tremendous, Aura.
I have a vision, and you will interfere with it no longer. Ah, wait!
Again? Really? Luis?
It's his gauntlet runner.
Luis still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
Ah, everyone! That bastard Luis took to his Skyrunner!
Yeah, we know.
Can you go after him?
It'd be suicide, lad. Though, suppose it's too late to back down now. Well, I was saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here, we're using it here.
The Gauntlet runner is nearing its limit. Even if we catch up to him, we may not even have a way to get into the Chidorius. But we don't have a choice. We need to put us up to Luis, to the destruction he would cause.
Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm.
Bum bum.
Hop to it now! Get in! I'll just fire up the...
Look over there! Enemies! Ugh, of all times! Wait, how many are there? Where did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Hold on! The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
What do we do?
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
We can fight them together.
No. Even if we get the Skyrunner off the ground, it'll all be for naught if anything happens to you. No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway.
Okay.
Does that work for everyone else?
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs inside while Norris does all the work?
Nearest, don't let us down now.
Right. I'll get it done, damn it. Hop in, Your Highness.
Well, let's do this.
We hold the line!
Everyone survives, right?
We must endure this.
Hulkenberg!
Dragon God! Go Dragon God!
Got it. We're powered.
Not good. They're going for the Skyrunner.
Not on my watch.
Let's wreck him.
Hey, what are you doing?
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
Aye, it's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Let's go!
Aye!
Okay.
We fly!
No.
What?
A noble must protect his people! Take this!
No, 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 no.
Finally, I've earned my title.
No. Please don't let them be dead.
She flies. Straight and steady.
Our kingdom is in your hands, my prince.
No, come on. No, please, game. Don't be like this.
Gotta go back! Everyone, they're going to!
We can't go back now.
We have to!
Take cover in the back. You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
What are you?
What the fuck is this shit? What?
Let's fly!
Surely they don't just kill off the entire party. Please no. What?
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say your audacity is almost admirable. However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle. I have but one final question. Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
They're the same thing.
But they are not. The king shouldered the people's pain all he could, and still his paradise never came. You need only look at the kingdom now to see that. But it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn, a new age.
Not if I can stop you.
Can't listen to any more of this. What new age? What do you know about him? All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward, trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The time for words has passed.
Luis is like,
So be it.
It's this thing again.
Such intense magla.
Oh, there's more.
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Such strength. How? It's happening so quickly.
Behold! This is the Royal Scepter's potential. Resist no longer. As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you. Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world.
Fight it.
You are unfazed by the melancholy. Yet you thirst. Drink deep of the magma.
Not again!
What?
Stop! No! Get me!
What?
I said wake up! Hey! Please!
My obstacles are clear.
The boy
Open your eyes!
is no more.
Wake up! Please! You have to wake up!
Okay.
Where? Are you awake now? I summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
I ripped out my...
I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead. But rest
Okay.
assured, we're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world. Do you remember the first time we met? I
Yeah.
was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway, but I was wrong. From the start. This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it. This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy. In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
What?
An illusion?
What the
There's
fuck?
nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better. It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, fantasy is just that. A fantasy. But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already. through text on a page.
What the f-
Now, behold!
I'm so confused. What the fuck?
Isn't this?
Indeed, it's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy.
What
but
the
it's not.
fuck?
So the world I know is all an illusion. And the world of the novel is reality?
Surely you already know. There is no deadly magic, no prejudice between its people. Now, all you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been
No
nothing but a
way.
story,
Nah, sorry,
just a
more.
fantasy. Then this can be your perfect reality.
What is going on?
Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality, child.
What will happen to my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe. That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing. In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Come on, snap out of it!
What?
Her voice.
My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart. Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything with
What the
anxiety
fuck is
as
Moore
its tool?
doing?
A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion. All of it. Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure.
Was it all an illusion? Even
You
magic?
still don't believe me. Why is that?
I still have unfinished business.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there. You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory, and there is no shame in accepting that. Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia, in the place you loved reading about so much.
This place, it isn't a utopia.
I've been thinking about it for some time. Does a novel truly depict the ideal world?
You deny it? Will you deny that the world of the novel is Utopia?
I understand now. It's hard to say it, but this place isn't an ideal world after all. And
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right? Music was the first magic this world ever knew after all. Makes the road a little easier, right?
the melody I've come to know echoes around me, rousing my spirit once more. Magic hasn't been lost.
The journey, my friends, they were as real as anything I've known.
Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die.
It was
I
all a
can't lose
lie.
anything else. Truly, I see. I understand now. I remember. I had indeed lost everything. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved, even my only child. Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down. And end my misery.
You hoped for death?
My name is Hethlodius the Fifth.
What the f-
I once reigned as king. Or I am half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain and gave rise to you and this place. No, it is not real. We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me. This was the form of my youth, when first I entered the ancient sanctum. Perhaps it would be best to call me a discarded shadow of idealism. I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across nigh endless years.
What,
But the
huh?
tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world, it was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing. I want to save you from that despair. I understand now that I would do this as your father. I could not bear to lose my child a second time. If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
If I stay here, then I've already lost.
You are on the cusp of dying at Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality? I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must stop you. Even if you come to hate me for it. Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is.
Okay.
I suppose our promise to travel the world someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream. Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing. I wrote all my ideals into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
I don't want to turn my back on my ideals.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live. That world is beyond your help. Beyond any utopia. You must face reality, my son.
The blade's edge!
Ugh. This is for your sake. I will show you the truth.
Charging in. Let's go.
I have no choice.
Vida's power.
So you would vainly struggle onward in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you. Then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father, you leave me no choice. I will put an end to this madness.
And I'll continue to fight it.
Reason. I have no choice.
I'll cut through!
This is for your sake. Be reasonable.
Prince!
No, 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 no.
I have no choice.
Let's go. I'll cut through.
You must see reason. I have no choice.
This should work.
This is for your sake. I will show you the truth.
Vitus power.
It was in this story, in this book, where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why did you resist it now? Why refuse me?
Because I want to change the world, old man.
I have no choice.
Pop.
Crit! Crit!
You must see reason. I have no choice.
I won't hold back! Still here?
Getting there.
Why? You were my first reader. You of all people have to understand.
You're
This is for
blind
your
to what you've lost. You're blind to
reasonable.
everything because of what you lost. That's the better way to say that.
Crit! The blaze edge! It's still up?
I have no choice.
Come forth, royal soul! A tough
He's
one.
almost down.
You must see reason. I have no choice.
Vitus power.
What? So this is what it means to truly strive toward an ideal. What irony. After I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you.
That it?
What power. To see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time. If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
You gave up.
You gave up on your hopes. But I will not.
What? You think I chose to give up? Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here? Such power. Can it be? No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last, across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind. To unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power. The king of all archetypes. Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
Ooh.
Do you hear me? Your Highness!
Oi! Wake up, Your Highness!
How? Their voices reach you? Even here?
They're not dead? Thank
It would
God.
seem your future is not yours alone to decide.
My friends are waiting for me.
The support and ardor of your allies. Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective. I see. That is whence you draw your power. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the War of Destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophesied end. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
I have to try. I want to know how far I can go.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility. I see. Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell. Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is.
No.
I, myself, will not be spared. Unlike you, my other half is long gone. And any reunion, lost. But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the author more, but as your father, the king.
The city before me fades away. Back in academia. I wrote my ideals as a fantasy novel because I believe that there is power in fantasy. Through all my story ultimately did was trail in the glories of the past. Perhaps yours will show us the true power of fantasy. So carry on as you would. Make your final preparations. My time as Moore may be coming to an end, but I can continue to serve you in that role. And this could very well be the last time here. I should ensure I leave with no regrets.
Listen here.
I understand it all now. The unmistakable formula for the royal magic invoked by the king. Small wonder I found in this room. But I myself am the former king who wrote it, at least in part. The royal magic brought many wonders to fruition, but the essence of my spell stems from one simple wish, the desire for guidance. One who would bring about the emergence of a hero, a seeker who would play an indispensable role in making this country rediscover the virtue it had lost.
However,
not in my wildest fantasy could I have imagined that you, whom I thought long dead, would become that hero. Through the power of guidance, a hero emerges. Then the seeker archetype I awakened to was...
Yes.
After I committed the formula, I used the royal scepter to invoke the magic that would put things into motion upon my death. Once it began, those words coursed through my mind. I know not what spurred me to do so, but I wrote them all down with frantic urgency. That is why the language of a faraway land is scrawled throughout the scroll. Even now, I don't know the full significance of them. However, I can only imagine that they were the central part in reaching the true seeker I sought. In any case, that very hero appears before me now. The cogs have been set in motion and can no longer be stopped. O great hero, I entrust the future of this kingdom to you.
What now?
I've acquired a new ability.
I don't think I have enough to get her there, so then I just accept that this is well with. Cool. Goodbye.
all right.
You leave here, you'll never be returned. Are you certain you've done all you need to? I'm ready to go. When you leave that door, a predicament awaits you. If that's even a strong enough word. Luis transformed into a demon, and at his side, death itself.
However,
But you've already overturned your fated demise once. If you do emerge victorious and become king, you truly have proved your ideals correct. That fantasy is not just an empty dream, but one with the power to change the world. Seems as though my novel has outlived its usefulness. Feel free to leave the old book here. From now on, you'll be the one writing the story, your own true tale of fantasy.
the kingdom rests in your hands now. If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality. Now, onward, O King of a new dawn!
Everyone! He's awake!
Is he all right?
Jesus, Hulkenberg.
Thank the stars.
Huh. Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through, thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
Bruh.
Wow. Don't leave out highs, mate. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed. It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked.
True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse.
What?
God.
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
Luis! The world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless. If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope. And now, you want to crush that hope. Maybe you're the one who's scared. Deep down,
Get
you're
him.
afraid to
Get him,
admit to
Cilio.
yourself, you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder Tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies? I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
And he lost himself a little. Oh, he's becoming human.
This aura is entirely different. It's a Magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
Come on then! No choice now. We prove ourselves with all that we are!
Let's go then! This is our final battle!
That is,
Again, the world must be shattered, and again it must be rebuilt anew. You will die in tribute to my ideals, Prince.
We will win this! For the sake of our world!
defeat Destroyer
Charging in.
Chadorius.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Falling back. Vitus power.
Our new
Closing the
world
distance.
and
No
ideals
holding back.
have no need.
Who should I beat down first? To the rear.
Come here!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Come!
Do I need to beat all the
Strike me
faces
if you
here?
dare.
Behold, time for some close. Come forth, royal soul. The blade's edge.
I can't afford to hold back.
Warrior!
Stay insane in a closing in. All right. I love this path.
No.
You better be ready. Electric shock.
Give in to anxiety.
Oh, that's fun.
My strength.
Stop tickled.
The inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now, be a noble sacrifice. Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
What? Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets? I'm sensing deadly Magla in the puppets. Attack him before he swallows more.
Oh, power of heroes!
Behold, I'm all prepared.
'Tis yours.
Hulkenberg,
Now, what's the
you
plan?
got
I shall
several
vanquish
elements
evil.
for you down. We can't let him swallow them all, or he'll unleash devastating magic. He's building up an incredible amount of Magla.
What in the hell is happening
Oh,
here?
annoying.
Joel's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone
Here
heal
I go.
him.
Follow my lead.
Let my power
Julio left him wide open. Let's hit that new
What we
weakness.
strive for!
Hulkenberg,
I won't hold
you've got
back.
several ailments slowing you down.
We're not out of this yet.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I owe you. Everything's beyond losing battle. Wasn't enough.
What the fuck?
It's so heavy.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means physical attacks incoming. Attack before he swallows the puppets!
I'll use this one.
The captain's
Live to see
paralyzed.
another day.
We're in trouble if we can't move. Hulkenberg's guard is
I'm
down.
counting on you.
The world of all warrior shall perish. Shatter! Still you defy me.
Keep dodging, Basilio.
This heralds a
He's
new
holding up an incredible amount of magma.
My strength.
sacrifice yourself to the new age.
The captain's paralyzed?
Getting away.
We're in trouble if he can't move.
Here you go.
He knew you'd help.
I stand. Oh, power of heroes.
Hulkenberg!
Behold,
You've
I
got
won't hold
several
back.
ailments slowing you down.
With healing power.
That helped us out.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever. I'm withdrawing. I'll hold my ground.
Tactic.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That's a
That
carapace.
side means he's gonna heal. Attack him, or he'll eat the puppets.
Closing in. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Lightning strike.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you
Charging
down,
in.
Captain.
To save a grumble.
Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
Left charging in.
Basilio's
Come
been
forth,
hit with some
royal
kind of
soul.
status ailment.
This is it.
A bunch of them.
Can't afford to hold back. No holding back.
You missed both of them. Are you for real, Stroll? Oh, that's meteors. Okay.
This heralds a
He's
new
holding up an incredible amount of magma.
The audacity.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means he's gonna heal.
You
Attack
better be
him,
ready.
or he'll eat the puppets. Hey, focus up, Basilio.
No, with blade in hand.
Basilio's been
Behold,
hit with
to the
some
rear
kind of
guard.
status ailment. No, a
We're
bunch
not
of
out of this
them.
yet.
God damn.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
My thanks. Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means he's gonna heal. Attack him, or he'll eat the puppets.
Ah, grout.
To the fore! I shall
Basilio's back
vanquish
to the left.
evil.
Get him healed up.
I'll cut you down.
Right on target.
I won't
Nice
die
one,
either to
Stroll.
the rear. To the front.
The
I
captain's
love
anxiety is
this
overwhelming him.
path.
We can't let him get hit.
Hold nothing back.
Puppet
Is
magma
everyone all right?
fading. Nice, Basilio. That's what they get when they mess with you.
This should help.
Thanks. Behold, let's go. We can do this.
That helped us out.
What's needed?
I owe you.
Hulkenberg,
In the name
you've
of
got
justice.
several ailments slowing you down.
All right, let's split some heads.
Strike right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
God, these multiple faces.
Easy.
Basilio, nice dodge.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That sight means he's gonna heal. Attack him, or he'll eat the puppets.
There! I will fight with pride. The next one's yours.
There is no
I shall
power
vanquish evil.
in your fantasy.
Right on target.
Stay in
Nice
sync.
one,
Follow
Scroll.
my lead.
Go! Puppet Magla's fading. Right in their weak
Justice
spot.
prevails.
Beat him down, Basilio.
It's okay. We can do this. I won't hold back. Is there another way? Guard up!
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
What's that one?
That sight means he's gonna heal. Attack him, or he'll eat the puppets.
Stay insane in a fight about bloody time.
Hold nothing back.
The puppet
By the
Magla's
sworn
fading.
oath of knighthood.
Right in their
With
weak spot.
blade in hand.
Beat him down, Basilio.
The world of old.
Let's try this.
In the
I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down.
Right on target.
Okay,
Nice one,
let's
Scroll.
do this. Getting away.
come here.
Tactic.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That sight means he's gonna heal. Attack him, or he'll eat the
Justice
puppets.
prevail.
Behold, I'm counting on you.
Hulkenberg,
Now,
warrior. You have several ailments slowing you down.
Here I go. Right, let's make this.
Strike Puppet
By the
Magla's
sworn
fading.
oath of knighthood.
Right in their weak spot.
I shall
Beat him
defend.
down, Basilio.
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul. No. Bracing.
My strength.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone
She'll be
heal
fine.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That sight means he's gonna heal.
no holding back.
Or he'll eat
I'll
the
cut you
puppets.
down.
Right on target. Nice one,
I
Scroll.
love this path.
Show them our love.
Puppet Magla's fading. Right in their weak spot.
Oh, power
Beat
of
him down,
heroes.
Basilio. Hulkenberg's in
is
bad
no-
shape. She needs help.
In your
We're not out of this yet.
Thanks.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Hulkenberg, you have several ailments slowing you down.
Who should I be placing? Here I go.
We're getting there.
Chastity.
sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That sight means he's gonna heal.
Come.
Attack him.
I
or
stand
he'll eat the
waiting.
puppets.
Looking good here.
Hulkenberg,
I shall fight
you
as
have
the noble I
several
am.
ailments slowing you down.
The rest is yours.
Taking center stage.
There is no power.
To the front. Let's split the beds.
You can do this.
The puppet
By the
Magla's
sworn
fading.
oath of
Right
knighthood.
in their
They'll
weak
not
spot.
break my defenses.
Beat him down, Basilio.
And its people shall
Take it.
I'm obliged. strength.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means magic attacks coming. Attack him before he can eat the puppets. Hulkenberg's guard is down. This is just what I need. Raging fire!
I'm ready whenever. I love this path.
Let my power through.
The puppet's magla's fading.
Nice! Is that all?
Juna's badly hurt.
What a wacky fight.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means physical attacks incoming. Attack before he swallows the puppets.
This'll do.
Hulkenberg's attacks me. She needs help.
In your fantasy.
Keep it together.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
And
Let's split the beds.
shall perish.
We'll combine our strength.
The puppet's
I've
magla's
sworn
fading.
oath of knighthood.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him
For
down,
all the great
Basilio.
strive fall.
Behold, I walk a royal path. Let's try this.
That helped us out.
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
The audacity!
Yeah, we're getting there, we're getting there. This is not that bad considering how many levels I'm behind technically.
That side means magic attacks coming. Attack him before he can eat the puppet. Royal soul. Burn! Stubborn, hey?
Who should I beat down first? I love this path.
It's up to you.
The puppet's magla's
Sworn
fading.
oath of knighthood.
Right in their weak
Power of
Beat him
heroes.
down, Basilio.
Behold, I walk a royal path. This should work.
Thanks.
Hulkenberg.
I've got
You've
just
got
the dance
several
for
ailments
you.
slowing you down.
You must be a waste to let this sit.
Can't clear that
That helped us out.
at this point.
What's needed?
It's getting a bit insane how long that's hanged around for.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
What's that one?
That side means he's gonna
About
heal.
bloody time.
Attack him.
Let's
He'll
do
eat the
this.
puppet.
Observe the enemy.
That didn't make him drop it.
Come! I stand waiting.
Our new
Forward!
world and its ideals
Come forth, royal
have
soul.
no need for you.
The magic seed is still here.
The puppet's
There it
magla's
goes.
fading.
Anyway, let's get this bastard real quick.
I'm ready whenever. To the rear. Destroyer!
No, I shouldn't.
You
Give Hulkenberg some
now,
health.
later. Oh, annoying.
Juna's badly
Jesus.
hurt. Get her some healing.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means magic
With
attack
blade in hand.
Attack him before he can eat the puppets.
The world
I'll get some
Juna,
distance. I'm
are
counting
you
on you.
okay?
and its people
Watch me. Look like you're about to drop.
shall perish.
You can count on me.
I owe you one. Who's closing in? Right, let's make this fun.
We'll combine our strength.
The puppet's Right in
shall
their weak
defend.
spot.
There is
Beat
no
him down,
power
Basilio.
in your fantasy.
Here.
That helped us out.
See, I keep piling it MP to Basilio because he's clearly doing the brunt of the work. 9 times out of 10, the wonton something
Sacrifice yourself.
knocks the doll out of the mouth.
That side means physical attacks incoming. Attack before he swallows the puppets. Raging fire. Sorry, my mistake.
Our new world.
Follow my lead.
Wonton destruction, that's it.
The puppet
And he
man
dropped
was
it.
fading.
Suck
Right
it.
in their weak spot. Beat him down,
World
Basilio.
of old, and its people shall perish.
This should work.
I'm obliged.
Hulkenberg, this is just what I need. Ailments slowing you down. Let's not. Guards up.
The audacity!
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Da, 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 da.
That side means physical attacks incoming. Attack before
Right,
he swallows
let's
the
make
puppets.
this.
The puppet's magma's fading. Right in their weak spot. Beat him
Our
down,
new
Basilio.
world and its ideals.
Time for some
have
close
no
combat.
need
Hulkenberg,
for you.
you've got several
won't hold
ailments
back.
slowing you down.
Flare! Still up?
This'll be over soon enough. Behold this power.
Burn!
They sure don't give up easy.
The world of
Getting
old
away.
and its people shall perish.
So heavy.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
What fun.
That side means physical
For all
attacks
that we
incoming.
hold for!
Attack before he swallows
Behold,
the puppets.
to the rear guard. We're
Hulkenberg's
looking
in
good
bad
here.
shape. She needs help. Upon a royal soul.
Keep it together.
I owe you one.
Trust me.
To the front.
Follow my lead. You've got several ailments slowing you down. Strike through. The puppet's
I
magma's
stand
fading.
ready.
Right in their weak spot.
Let's
Beat
stay
him
calm.
down, Basilio.
Let's try this.
That helped us out.
My strength.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Uses fire in everyone. 3 out of the 4 party members just straight up say, nah.
Physical attacks incoming. Attack before he swallows the puppet. What I need.
This might lead.
After you.
Stay in. I love this path.
Show them our
The puppet's magma's
everyone up?
fading. Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
I can take it.
And its
Hulkenberg,
people
you've got several
Stay in
ailments
safe
slowing you
places.
down.
I won't be beat.
Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum.
sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means physical
With
attacks
blade in
incoming.
hand.
Attack before he swallows the puppets.
I mean, I don't
Next
particularly
one's yours.
care
Hulkenberg,
This'll be over
you've got
soon.
several ailments
what it
slowing you
means.
About bloody time.
Hold nothing back.
It's just a simple whack 'em.
Ready.
Right
I
in their
shall
weak
be
spot.
as a shield.
Beat him down,
World and its
Basilio.
ideals
Freezing.
have no need for you.
Tactic.
God.
That side means he's gonna heal. Attack him.
I mean, I guess this is a true JRPG. We're fighting a god.
Thanks. I'm obliged.
Who should I beat down first?
Follow my lead. Slowing you down.
Show them our love.
The puppet's Magless fading.
Oh,
Right.
power of heroes.
Beat him down, Basilio.
There is no power in your fantasy.
This should work.
You say that, but we're currently
Thank you.
beating your ass.
Our new world and its ideals have no need for you.
I'll be fine.
Though this is definitely going to get interesting the moment I run out of MP on Basilio, which is getting pretty close.
That side means he's gonna heal.
Let's split some heads.
Attack him, or he'll eat the puppets. Yes. The puppet's Magless fading.
Blade in hand.
Unfortunately, there's only 2 more rounds with him, which is
stay
fine.
calm.
I don't have any problems with that.
I can take it.
The world
Defending
of
for
old
now.
Get away.
and its people shall perish.
Lol.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means he's gonna heal. Nice. Attack him, or he'll eat the puppets.
It's okay. We can do this. This'll do it.
Please, after
To
him.
the front. Right, let's make this fun.
Strike. The puppet's Magless fading.
One face gone.
You struggle in vain. Give in to the truth. Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever. Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means physical attacks incoming. Attack before he swallows the puppets.
Time to switch.
Please leave this to me.
Watch me.
Keep it together.
I'm obliged.
That was helpful. Let us combine our powers.
Show them our might.
Yes. The puppet's Magless fading.
Come. Is that all?
The world of old and its people shall perish.
Ready for impact.
Our
This
new
is
world
just what
and its
I need.
ideals have no need for you.
Going for the weak spot. Job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new. Ow!
Boy, oh boy.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means magic attacks
If
coming.
we all work
Attack
together.
him before he can eat the puppets. Cerberus. Rufa hit their
Sworn
weakness.
oath of night. Let justice prevail.
The world of old and its people
Forward.
shall perish.
Don't watch me.
This might
Great
sting.
job, Juna.
This is the
Now
move
they're
to the
weak to
front.
something
I'll take the
new.
rear. Take my fullest power.
Black Frost. The puppet's Magless fading.
I shall be as a shield.
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means magic attacks
I'll get some
coming.
distance.
Attack him before he can eat the puppets.
Let's try this.
Thank you.
Thanks. Thank you. This'll be a fast dancer.
Going for the weak job, Juna.
This is the
Now
power.
they're
I
weak to
pray
something
already.
Cerberus!
Like
You've hit their
sworn oath
weakness.
of- I'm counting on you.
This is just what I need. Raging fire! You hit their weakness.
Oh shit.
Don't let up now, Juna.
How could I let myself be cursed?
This heralds
He's building up an incredible amount of magma. Sorry. Smooth dodge, Juna.
sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means magic attacks coming.
Take my
Attack
first
him before
power.
he can eat the puppets.
I'd rather
Juna's
refrain
gonna
for now.
All that we strive for!
He'll get reflected back at her.
Our new world and its ideals.
Come
have no
forth,
need.
royal soul. Take it.
I'm obliged.
Thank you. That was helpful.
Youth has been heavy.
Annoying
She
curse.
can't afford to attack right now.
Dancer. Let's keep cool.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I knew you'd help.
This is the whole souls of kings. Give me strength. I missed.
Whatever. At least we're the one that heals.
The curse won't kill me.
Cursed.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means physical attacks incoming.
I shall defend.
Attack before he
The
swallows
curse
the puppets.
isn't enough to stop. This'll do.
I'm obliged.
That helped.
I am grateful.
Juna's got a hex on
Annoying
her.
curse.
If she attacks, he'll get reflected back at her. Captain Devil Stamina! He attacks, he's getting hurt too.
Help me finish this.
Unfortunately, I can't do shit about this now.
This heralds
He's building up an incredible amount of magma.
sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means
I shall
physical
be
attacks
as a shield.
incoming.
The curse.
Attack before he
Take it.
swallows the puppets.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Juna's got a hex on her.
Annoying curse.
If she attacks up, he'll get reflected
I
back
can
at
do
her.
this.
Black Frost!
The enemy still stands.
So close.
Shatter!
This is fun.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means magic attacks coming.
They'll not
Attack
break
him
my
before he can eat
defenses.
the puppets.
Curse isn't enough to stop me. Gotta rethink. Guard up!
Captain's been hit with a hex.
Take my
He
fullest
attacks.
power.
He's getting
Black
hurt too.
Frost. Help me finish this.
Wait, there's not much because I don't have big bulk damage anymore because I've just cooked through all of the MP. I can't do enough damage to knock the puppets out anymore, which is fine. Both the last few masters are close to death that probably be fine.
Yuna's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means physical attacks incoming. Attack before he swallows the puppets.
Here, that was helpful.
Can't let you keep that because that's problematic.
You look like you're about to
Have
drop.
no need for you.
Huh.
Let's try this. I'm obliged.
That helped. Thank you. This masked dancer. No need to worry.
Thank you.
Oh well.
I'm grateful.
There is no
Devil
power
summoner.
in your
Black Frost.
fantasy.
I'm sorry, everyone.
So close.
Shatter!
Mm-hmm.
Yuna's anxious and they're out for her blood.
Thank
Get
fuck.
her some healing.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means physical attacks incoming. Attack before he swallows the puppets.
This should help. Thanks.
Thank you. Thank you.
The captain's dazed.
We're looking good here.
He's gonna have a
Behold
hard time
this
landing
power.
here.
How's this?
I'm obliged.
That was helpful.
That helped.
I pray you're ready. Black Frost! Help me finish this.
I stand ready. Knight! Burst! Still standing, I see.
Yeah, it's okay.
Shatter!
Clearly.
Huh?
This heralds
He's building up an incredible amount of magma.
Fuck me.
Is everyone okay?
No one died.
Heal up.
this heralds
He's building up an incredible amount of magma. Look how much
Sacrifice
magma is
yourself
swirling
to
around
the new
inside
age.
him. That side means physical attacks incoming. Attack before he swallows the puppet.
Hold on. Take it.
Trust me.
Thanks. I'm grateful. I've got just the dance for you.
Their mark.
You might say it's to die. Feel right
That
to
is
let this
helpful.
sit. I can do this.
Black Frost.
I'm sorry, everyone. Observe the enemy. Moving to the front. Come! I'll run there yet cling to
Oh
life.
my god.
Shatter!
Ah. Oh, piss.
Defeated.
Everyone.
Everyone.
Sacrifice
Gotta get back on track.
to the new age.
Yeah!
Oh, thank you, Gallica. You are a god.
I'll protect all of us. That side means physical attacks incoming. Attack before he swallows the puppet.
Here.
I rejoin the fray.
Not like
Oh,
this.
souls of
Someone
kings,
help,
give me
please.
strength.
Yes! The puppet's magma's fading.
Let's try this.
Time for my grand comeback.
Captain turned bad. Let's get him some healing. He's building up an incredible amount of magma.
Thank fuck you did that.
To the new age.
Give me breathing room.
That side means magic attacks coming. I'll be fine. Attack him before he can
Even
eat the
my
puppets.
strength will be needed. This should help.
My spirit
Captain's
is
on his
up to
last
the rear
legs.
guard.
Someone get him healed up.
Here.
Thanks.
Thank you. Thank you.
I think getting the luck of the draw of Gallica giving me the 2 extra turns there was just so important. Otherwise, I do think that probably would have been it.
Holding up an incredible amount of magma. Look how much magma is swirling around inside him. That side means magic attacks coming. Attack him before he can eat the puppets.
I am grateful.
The captain's on his hex.
Everyone
The attack devil. He's coming too. Black Frost.
help me finish this.
Into the threat for all that we strive for.
Move.
Oh, great.
My
Fuck me.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means magic attacks coming. Attack him before he can eat the puppets.
Not now. Charging in.
Throw her
By this
down.
power.
Can anyone get on healing duty?
Maybe. Let's set it up.
No.
Not this. To the rear guard.
Eva's paralyzed. Someone help her. She can't move.
Play this smart.
Take it.
That was helpful. I'll give you the mask dancer.
Who knew you'd help?
Thank you. I am grateful.
There is no power.
Take my fullest power.
Black Frost.
The enemy still stands.
I'm stepping back. I defer to you.
The world of old.
Come forward, royal soul. This is it. A tough one.
Move.
This heralds
He's holding up an incredible amount of magma.
sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means
This
magic
might be a
attack
good
strategy.
Unable
Attack him
to
before he
move.
can eat the
Please go
puppets.
right ahead.
June has been
I've
paralyzed.
sworn oath of knighthood.
She's totally stiffened up.
Charging in.
Eva's paralyzed. Someone help her. She can't move.
As the worthy foe after all.
Let's stay calm. This could work.
Thank you. Move. Oh, yet.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means magic attacks coming. Attack him before he can eat the puppets.
After you.
Throw her
To
down.
safer ground.
Can anyone get on healing duty?
There.
That helped.
Thanks. I am grateful.
June is in
Behold,
danger.
I
Someone
walk a
heal
royal
her.
path. Here.
That helped.
I'm obliged.
That was helpful.
Okay, thank you is a different one.
The curse won't kill me.
Cursed.
This heralds
He's holding up an incredible amount of magma.
Oh, fuck you too.
Gotta wake her up.
heralds
Go right
Magic
ahead,
attack's
sworn
coming.
oath of knighthood.
Attack him before he can eat the puppets!
This should help.
Time for night.
The
Head
curse
back. She can't
isn't
afford to
enough to
attack
stop
right
me. This will do.
I'm grateful.
The captain's been hit with a I attack. He's getting hurt too. I'm sorry, everyone.
So close, so close, so close. Oh, it's that one.
Move!
Piss.
Defeated.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
I hate this.
Yeah!
Oh, thank you, Gallica.
Hear my prayer.
Always appreciated.
That side means magic attack's coming. Attack him before he can eat the puppets.
Just the thing.
I knew you'd help.
You're all hurt
I will
bad.
fight with pride.
Can anyone get on her?
You're next.
You've been
This will be
paralyzed.
over soon enough.
Someone help her. She can't move.
And you're next.
That is helpful. I pray you're ready.
Help me finish this.
No. It is not over yet. This should help.
Thanks.
Thank you. I'm grateful.
Behold, I walk a royal path. Let's try this.
Thank you.
That helped. That was helpful.
Okay. I hate that. Every time.
He's building up an incredible amount of magma.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
He's so close to death too.
That side means magic attack's coming.
After you.
Attack him before he can eat the
to
puppets.
move. After you.
You've been
Is
paralyzed.
everyone all right?
Someone help her. She can't
Join
move.
with me. To you.
June has been
That was
paralyzed.
a close call. I'm all prepared.
To the dump.
Maybe there's a Vitus power. The magic seed still here.
No glows.
Can't move.
Yeah, I was expected.
The curse won't kill me.
Cursed. Arella.
Can this even work?
Let's get him some healing. He's building up an incredible amount of magma.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means magic attack's coming.
No, that's one turn immediately
Before
lost.
he can eat the puppets.
It is not over yet. I must enter the front.
June
Let
is down.
justice prevail.
Someone,
Oh.
quick,
To the
get
rear
her
guard.
back on her feet.
Fuck.
Here.
That helped.
I'm grateful.
Can anyone heal
curse
Yupa? She
isn't
won't
enough.
last much longer.
This is it.
Yes, that was
Back
such a
for fading.
fucking risk. If it didn't hit, or if it...
Perfect world.
Oh my god. That took way too long.
Not yet.
Oh, fuck off.
I refuse. I won't let it end like this. You will be a sacrifice. You will
Ah.
Oh, weak one! Oh, peon!
His Magla has gone out of control. At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
In the end, even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own words, yeah?
If he saw a threat in our power, then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing. Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it.
Luis Guiaban! Here and now, I will strike you down!
Okay, it's time to do this. Give us our final call to arms.
Come on, everyone. Let's go!
This is our last chance. We've come this far. We have to end this here and now.
Are you serious, game? Yeah, I'm gonna go to it real quick and just think about what just happened.
The curse isn't enough to stop me. The curse isn't enough to stop me. The curse isn't enough to stop me. The curse isn't enough to stop me.
Look, I'm not going to get annoyed just yet. We'll see. Depending on what type of battle we're about to go through here.
That helped us out.
Trust me.
Helpful as ever.
Captain,
Can't afford to hold back.
If he attacks, he's getting hurt too.
Let's trade places.
I won't fail you.
There is no power in your
You better be ready. Get wrecked!
Oh, you're
Sworn
kidding
oath
me.
of knighthood.
That is genuinely ridiculous.
With blade in hand! As the point of a sword!
The curse isn't enough to stop me.
Surely there's more to this. Because there's no way they would go into another round of this when it's clear that
I feel so heavy.
His aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Just hold on.
I'm ready whenever. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
I just can't do anything with these guys
Such an
anymore.
ailment slowing you down, Captain.
Like, I legit just have nothing left.
My strength.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. Captain's down. Someone, help him back up. Hey.
I need
Wake
distance.
up.
Like, surely there's more to this than what has happened so far. They don't expect me to do another full-on fight after the first one.
This one.
Thanks.
Like, seriously?
Much thanks.
Our new world and its
I shall be as a shield.
have no need.
Cecilio, nice dodge. Cecilio's anxiety is spiking. We gotta defend him until he shakes it off.
Like, this is nuts.
I will fight with pride.
Yeah.
It's okay. We can do this. Behold, I walk a royal path.
The world of old and its people shall perish.
Behold, I walk a royal path.
So there's legitimately, yep, you gotta do a second phase. Have fun after you burn through all of your flipping resources. Fuck. Pretty much the entire time throughout this game, when there's this back-to-back fight thing, it usually gives back, refills your MP and health. And this time it's like, nah, we won't.
Some darker arts. Okay, here I go.
Is everyone charging in? Right there!
Like,
Feel true terror.
The audacity!
can I not get these stupid flipping bots anymore? They go, best viewers on Blank!
Too many people knocked out here. You gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly. His aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight.
This should work.
Hold on.
The Parapus.
Okay.
People haunted by despair. Be gone from this world.
What's happening?
We just lost all our turns?
Cilio's down. Someone get him up and fight him.
I'm sorry, what the fuck, game? I had a second turn, and the game just says, nah, you don't get it. Screw you.
Prove it to me, please. Prove that fantasy and reality are not worlds apart.
Hope has yet to perish. Now stand. Thy destiny is to become the new king.
I don't even like. I'm not gonna lie, that really, really peeves me off. The fact is, like, every other multi-stage fight you get throughout this entire game, it gives you your SP back between the stages. It did it for Zorbo's into the first Mega Human you fight. It did it earlier when we went from Luis Stage 1 to Destroyer Chardorius. But no, when you go from the first version of, you go from Phase 1 of Destroyer Chardorius to the second one, nah, you're still stuck with whatever resources you had left, which is fucking nothing. I don't even know what the fuck. It's like. Oh. I don't want to drop the difficulty again because that's just. But I also don't want to spend another 4 or 5 hours just doing that one fucking fight because of that nonsense. Oh, fuck me.
Yes.
What now? What now?
I don't even know what to do. Like. Like, I don't know. Fuck, this is... Oh.
What now?
Much I hate to do it. I don't... Look... If this was me playing this in my own time, I would honestly just stop playing now and then just come back another time to keep trying the final boss. But I intend to do all the finale in this stream. I don't want to stretch this one little thing into multiple streams. So...
The kingdom.
Like, it's 12:30 a.m. for me. It's late. I don't want to continue to do this. I don't want to have a 7-8 hour stream again. That was not fun. I get the gist of this, and
Again, the world you will...
given enough time, I could probably do this.
I'll protect all of us. We will win this.
By this power.
For the sake of our world.
There is no power in your fantasy. Hold on. To the fore!
For the sake of my own
Hack and slash!
Right on target.
patience.
Nice
The
one, Troll.
world of old and its people
About bloody time.
shall perish.
You can do this.
Basilio left him wide open.
I stand ready.
Let's hit that new weakness.
Come! This won't do. With blade in hand! Is that all?
Let's stay calm. Forward! Let's go!
In the name of I shall vanquish evil. There is no power
Right, let's make
in
this
your
fun.
fantasy.
It's up to you.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
The world of old
Come forth,
and its
royal soul.
people shall
Light!
There is no power
Warrior!
in your Give in to anxiety.
Mm-hmm.
This heralds a new
Holding up an incredible amount of magma.
the inequity. Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
What? Is he?
Yes,
he
yes,
tried
yes,
to
I get
swallow
it.
this
Come on,
people?
game.
Wait, they're puppets? I'm sensing deadly magma in the puppets. Attack him before he swallows more.
About bloody time. You can do this.
Basilio left him wide
By
open.
the sworn oath
Let's
of
hit
knighthood.
that new
For all
weakness.
that we strive for! Strike me if you dare!
Falkenberg's guard is down.
Falling back. By this power. No, I can take it.
Shatter!
Do anything?
We can't let him swallow them all, or he'll unleash devastating magic. Cecilio's dazed.
I call
This
upon
is gonna
royal
be way
power
off.
within! Let me rethink this. Let's try this.
Stroll's
I'm
dazed.
ready, all awesome
Won't land any
souls. Do
attacks
your
like this.
thing. Let my powers through.
The puppet's magic
Observe the
fading.
enemy.
Right in their weak spot.
I stand
Beat him
waiting.
down, Basilio.
There is no power in your fantasy.
Time for some close combat
Falkenberg's
to the rear
guard
guard.
is down.
Charging in.
Yeah, they did nothing. As expected.
This calls for one of these.
He's wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I'm sorry, game. Where was the lost turn from the failed sacrifice?
Sacrifice yourself.
Is it just pretending it didn't happen?
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Destroyer! I love this path. Let's do this.
The puppet's
Is
magic
everyone all right?
fading.
Oh, power of heroes!
I'll get some distance.
And its people shall perish.
This should work. I owe you one.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever. You defy me. Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means physical attacks incoming. Attack before he swallows the puppet.
There is no power.
Let's split the bed. Let my powers through.
The puppet's magic
Observe the
fading.
enemy. For
Right
all
in their
that we
weak spot.
strive for!
Beat him down, Basilio.
It's okay. We can do this. Take it.
I owe you.
Tactic.
This heralds
He's holding up an incredible amount of magma.
sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means physical attacks incoming. Attack before he swallows the
Are
puppet.
you prepared? Passion slash.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Stay insane. I love this path. You can do this.
The puppet's magma's fading. Right in their weak spot. Beat him
Let's
down,
stay calm.
Basilio.
Here.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
My thanks. Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means physical attacks incoming. Attack before he swallows the puppets.
Let's try this. The world of
Let's split the bed.
and its people.
It's up to you.
The puppet's magma's fading. Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
There is
Basilio.
no power in your fantasy.
Hold on.
Falkenberg's
I
guard
can't
is
afford to
down.
hold. Withdrawing! Closing the distance. I call upon royal power within! Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Falkenberg's guard is down!
About bloody time!
Hold nothing back!
The puppet's Magla's fading!
Come!
Right in their weak spot! Beat him down,
I will
Basilio!
fight with pride. Maybe not. Come forth, royal soul. Ready for impact.
Our new world and its ideals.
Right on target! Nice one, Stroll!
Let's split some heads!
Go! By the sworn oath of knighthood, they'll not break my defenses.
Oh, please! Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Falkenberg's guard is down!
Forward! To the rear guard. The next one's yours.
The world of old and its people.
No holding back!
Right on target! Nice one, Stroll!
Follow my lead.
Hold nothing back!
The puppet's Magla's fading!
Let justice
Right in their
prevail!
weak spot. Beat him down,
Our new
Basilio!
world and its ideals have no need for you.
This should work.
Thank you.
There is no power.
I shall vanquish evil.
in your fantasy.
Who should I beat down first? I won't be beat.
The audacity!
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Falkenberg! You've got
For all
several
we
ailments slowing
strive
you
for!
down!
Behold. I walk around looking good here.
The warrior of old.
I'll cut you down!
Right on target! Nice one, Stroll!
Right, let's make this
Strike!
good.
The puppet's Magla's fading! Right in their weak spot! Beat him down, Basilio!
I shall be as a shield.
There is no power in your fantasy.
This'll do.
I owe you one.
What's needed?
Helpful as ever.
Tactic.
You fight a losing battle. Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Oh, it's going that mouth this time.
That side means physical
I call
attacks
upon royal
incoming!
power within!
Attack before he swallows the puppets!
I hate how you missed, my friend.
Follow my lead!
Go!
The puppet's
Is
Magla's
everyone
fading!
Oh,
Right
power
in their
of
weak spot.
heroes!
Beat him down, Basilio!
Behold. I walk a royal path. Take it!
That helped us out.
Thank you.
My thanks. Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Nah, I don't feel like it.
That side means physical attacks incoming! Attack before he swallows the puppets!
Could do with this.
Stay right. Let's make this
Strike! The puppet's Magla's fading! Right in their weak spot! Beat him down,
There is no
Basilio!
power in your
Freezing.
fantasy.
Falkenberg! You've got several ailments
I shall
slowing you
vanquish
down.
evil. Not done yet.
The audacity!
too easy.
You defy me. Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Look, not gonna lie. The amount that the second phase not giving back some of your MP
Oath of knighthood.
really peeves me.
Beat him
Strive
down,
for.
Basilio!
It's okay. I won't hold back.
Like, I was not
Is there another
particularly
way?
surprised that there was a
I
second
can take it.
phase,
No, what's the no?
all things considered.
The world of old and its people shall perish.
Right, let's make this
Strike!
fun.
Not because there was the next phase to fight, but more the fact that pretty much every other multi-stage fight that we've had to deal with in this game so far, whether it be Zorbo's into the human in the Grand Cathedral, whether it be the dragon god with the human into the human now at the island, we got given back our MP and health back to max, and we got given a chance to deal with that. Not this time, we don't get that, which...
Let's try this.
annoys me.
I
Say
owe
the
you one.
least.
What's needed?
Helpful as ever. There is no power. I shall vanquish evil.
Right on target. Nice one,
I'm ready
Skull.
when. Let's split the beds.
Tis yours.
Oh, you piece of shit, RNG. Eat a dick.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Skull.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit.
There!
Thanks. I will fight. I'm counting on you.
In the name of justice. This calls for one of these.
Right, let's make this fun.
Strike! The puppet's
I've
mag
sworn
was
oath
fading.
of knighthood. Let justice prevail.
Our new world and its ideals have no need for you.
Take it.
That helped us out.
I'm obliged.
I owe you. You struggle at your...
Yeah, I don't care.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means
Are you
physical
prepared?
attacks incoming.
I'll tell you to try hard.
Swallows the puppet.
Who should I beat down? About bloody time.
Hold nothing back.
The puppet's mag was fading. Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
freezing.
Basilio.
The world of all. I call upon royal power within.
Right on target. Nice one,
Okay,
Stroll.
let's do this.
Not great.
This heralds
He's building up an incredible amount of magma.
sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means physical attacks incoming. Attack before he swallows the puppet.
Is that all? Let's stay calm. We're looking good here.
Falkenberg's guard is down.
Hack and slither. Not done yet.
I love this part.
Tis yours.
Hey,
Oh, fuck you, RNG.
Shatter. This heralds
He's building up an incredible amount of magma. Look how much magma is flowing around inside him.
sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means physical attacks incoming. Attack before he swallows the
I'm counting on
puppet.
you.
Warrior! I'll tell you tougher than I thought.
Who should about bloody time?
Hold nothing back.
The puppet's mag
Thank
was
you,
fading.
game.
Right in their
I
weak
shall
spot.
defend.
Beat him
It's okay.
down, Basilio.
This should work.
I owe you one.
What's needed?
My thanks.
Basileo's getting to Basilio, and they're targeting him.
We'll just ignore the fact that we destroyed the sacrifice. Good to know.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means magic attack's coming.
Are you
Attack
prepared?
him before he can eat the puppet.
Not done yet.
Stay in. Let's split some heads.
Strike! The puppet's
Observe the
back
enemy
fading.
for all that we strive for.
Our new world and its ideals have no need.
Here.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I owe you. There is no power in your fantasy.
Right on target.
Okay,
Nice one,
let's
Stroll.
do this. You better be ready. It's my bad. They're still breathing. Got tickled.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means physical
Let
attack
justice
incoming.
prevail.
Attack before he swallows the puppets.
We're looking good here.
I can't afford to hold. Warrior! Hack and slash!
Right on target.
Right.
Nice one, Stroll.
It is yours.
The puppet's magla's fading.
Look, it's going to be much more enjoyable to play this the second time around because I know what I'm coming into, as well as I'll probably put a bit more effort to grinding out a lot more things because I've learnt a lot throughout this entire playthrough, and then from watching the start of someone else's, I learnt a bunch of things that I didn't know beforehand. Okay, second phase, we're fine.
You will be a...
Come on. This has to work.
Oh, nice.
I'll protect all of us. This is our last chance.
I like how we can hero cry
We
again.
have to end this here and now.
So it's considered enough of a new battle the game wants to give us battle cry again,
In the name of justice,
but it was
closing the
like, nah,
distance.
you don't get to
Warrior!
actually... Whatever.
Right on target.
Stay insane
one,
and
Stroll.
follow my lead.
Tis yours.
Hey, focus up.
Thanks, game. Love RNG's being a bitch.
Give in to anxiety.
Oh,
Fuck me.
someone get him back on his feet.
No double squid.
His aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight.
From our provisions.
Hold on.
Live to see another day.
Not to the rear guard.
And its people shall perish.
Take it.
Thanks. Helpful as ever.
My strength.
I know what you're thinking.
Nice.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more. Someone
Stepping back.
heal him.
Not now. I'll withdraw for the moment.
Please leave this to me.
Placing some
Focus
distance.
first. You've got several ailments slowing you down.
All right, some guards up.
I stand ready. Knight! I stand waiting.
It's okay. We can do this. Here.
There is no
Take my
power
fullest power.
in your fantasy.
Cerberus!
Lol.
Hulkenberg, you've got
To the
several
front.
ailments
Let's
slowing you
fix
down.
the bets.
Hold nothing back!
Basilio left him wide open.
By the swan.
Come, hit that knee weakness.
Let's stay calm. This'll do.
No, you don't get to keep those buffs. Keep trying.
Feel true terror.
Cool.
Tactic. My strength.
His aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to
I
fight.
can do this.
Just hold on. Cerberus!
I'm ready whenever. Follow my lead.
Go!
Right in their weak spot.
By the
Beat him
swan
down,
oath.
Basilio.
I will fight with pride. This should work.
That helped us out.
I'm obliged.
I am grateful.
The Parapus, a foolish people haunted by despair. Be gone from this world.
What's happening?
Tactic.
I hate this face. Holy shit, man.
Hulkenberg! Here I go! Several ailments slowing you down.
I love this path.
Strike true right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
Behold, I walk a royal path. This'll do.
Thanks.
That's neat.
That was helpful. Everyone, take my fullest power.
Be gone.
Basilio's down! Someone get him over fighting!
That's interesting.
Basilio got knocked out! Someone
Not let
help him back
justice
up!
prevail!
Hulkenberg,
World
you've
of
got
old
several ailments slowing
and
you
its
down!
people.
Here, I'll pay you back
I
double.
shall do my best. I'd rather
Get away.
refrain for now.
Time to switch.
Taking center stage.
Feel true terror.
Cool.
My strength.
His aura's overpowering!
Strike
Making
me
it
if you
harder
dare.
to fight!
Our new
Just
world
hold
and its
on!
ideals.
Take it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Hulkenberg!
Everyone,
you've
I can
got
do this.
several ailments slowing you down! Cerberus!
Get in there, get in there. Oh, screw off your heat riser.
Trivial.
The audacity!
Watch me! Going for the weak Great spot! Job, Judah!
Come!
Now they're reaching something new!
It's okay. We can. You better be sure. Here.
Falkenberg, devil, several ailments slowing you down. Yupa hit their weakness.
This is fine.
Tactic.
Falkenberg, you've
Oh,
got several
power
ailments
of
slowing you
heroes.
down.
I will fight with pride. Take it.
I'm obliged.
That was helpful, thank you.
The world
Here I go. Cerberus.
and its people.
Yupa hit their weakness. Just what I need. Great job, Juna.
Is everyone all right?
Now they're weak to something new.
Why? Why can you not understand my ideals?
Because I don't want it.
Feel true
Screw you.
The Resant, a foolish people shackled by insecurity. Be gone from this world.
He's got a power that can wipe out an entire tribe. We have to do something. Ow!
I guess it's a good thing that our entire thing is everyone's a different tribe.
Overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Just hold on.
I defer to you.
My turn.
Even my strength.
I can do this. Cerberus. Yupa hit their weakness. Great job, Juna.
Let us clean up
Now
this
they're weak to
mess.
something new.
Face me! Some giants!
I shall do.
Here I go. Cerberus. Behold this power.
Be
Forward. Sprint. This is it.
There are no tribes facing elimination. Yikes.
Yupa's down.
Fucking hell.
Someone help her. Yupa's badly hurt. Get her some healing. Yupa's down. We gotta help her. This should be good. I rejoined the fray. Are you okay?
Perhaps this
You
suits
look
me
like you're
best.
about to drop.
It is best to now accept your fate. Then again, I'll use this.
Let's stay calm. Falling back. Here.
I am grateful. That helped.
My thanks.
Seriously?
Sure.
Trivial.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman. Ow!
Yes.
Juna, careful! It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back. Yupa hit their weakness. I'll show you. This might Great
sting.
job, Juna.
Let face
Now
me.
they're weak to something new.
Charging in. I'm all prepared.
Oh god.
My strength.
I have to help everyone. I'll protect all of us. This aura's
Useful.
overpowering. It's making it harder to fight.
No use holding
Need your
back.
help.
Hold on.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
Captain,
Don't
they've got your
underestimate
defenses
me.
down.
The oasis
That
at
helps.
this it.
Thank you.
Much thanks. Huh. I'll use what I must.
Yuba,
I will
we
fight
gotta do
with
something
pride.
about
We'll
all
do
those
this together.
ailments. Watch yourself.
Still up?
A world born of fantasy. It must not be.
Okay.
Oh, Dixon.
Heismay's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast. Heismay's in real danger. He needs healing now.
Things give me strength.
Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness. I call upon a royal soul. Great job, Juna.
My son
Now
must
they're weak
wait.
to something new.
Just a little while longer. Allow me to use this.
It's okay. Let's work together. Still here?
The Mustari, a foolish people, powerless by their own self-perception. Be gone from this world.
He's got a power that can wipe out an entire tribe.
Feels so
We
slow.
have to do something.
Feel true terror.
Oh, come on.
What's really hurting? Someone help her!
What was that?
Yuba's down! Someone help
To
her!
die.
Yuba's down! We gotta help her!
Let's get some use out
I
of this.
rejoin the
Got a
fray.
bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain!
Has it come to this?
'Tis best
I knew
you.
you'd help.
That was helpful. Thanks.
I will fight with pride.
I leave the rest
I
to you.
got this.
Heismay, that's a lot of ailments! Be
Has it
careful out
come
there,
to
okay?
this? Feel true terror.
Okay, cool. So, it only affects the tribe that is named. Tribes that have in previous sections of the boss can come back and not get
Feel
scathed.
true terror.
Good to know.
Knocked out! We gotta wake her up!
Blindsided.
Bloody annoying.
Aura's overpowering! It's making it harder to fight!
This should work.
Time for my grand
It's okay.
comeback!
To the rear guard. Let's try this.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
That helped us out.
Feel true terror.
Oh, Dixon.
I'll hang back.
That was the wrong button.
That's a lot of ailments.
Whatever.
Be careful out there, okay?
You got this.
Leave it to me.
My son must wait. Just allow me to use this.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
Let's take forward. Let's set it up. A tough one.
Tactic.
Really? A critical game? Come on.
Guys, he's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast. Magla's all gathering together. Not too many people knocked out. We've got to get back on track. Or this will get ugly.
Feel true terror.
Luna's badly hurt. Get her. Luna's knocked out. We've got to wake her up.
My strength.
Come on, not like this.
Sorry, the game's being a bitch.
Please.
The magic seed still here.
Feel
Alright, that's it.
What was that?
Captain's hurt bad.
Give up now.
Let's get some healing.
Not like this.
Prove it to me, please. All right.
Let's do this again.
The
Again, the world.
Yeah! We will win this.
By
For
this
the
power.
sake of our world.
In the name of to the fore, warrior.
Right on target. Nice
Stay
one, Stroll.
insane in a price. Let's make this fun.
You can do this!
Cilio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
I stand waiting.
Time for some close combat. To the rear guard. Come forth, Royal Soul! Ready for impact!
The world. No holding back.
I'm ready whenever. I love this path.
Tis yours.
Right in their weak spot.
Is everyone
Beat
all right?
him down,
They'll
Basilio.
not break my defenses.
It's okay.
I can't afford to hold back. Warrior! There is no power.
I
in
won't
your
be beat.
fantasy. Give in to anxiety.
Fading. So heavy.
This heralds a
He's
new
holding up an incredible amount of magma.
The inequities of sacrifice yourself to the new age.
What? Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets? I'm sensing deadly magma in the puppets.
For
Attack
all
him
that
before
we
he swallows
strive
more.
for!
I will fight with pride. Charging in. Let's work together.
Hold nothing back!
Our new world and its
I shall
ideals.
vanquish evil.
Kill.
We can't let him swallow them all, or he'll unleash devastating magic. He's building up an incredible amount of magma. Look how much magma is swirling around inside him.
Let's split some heads.
Strike! Cilio left him wide open.
I stand ready.
Let's hit
Let
that new
justice
weakness.
prevail.
Be falling back.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means he's gonna
I call
heal.
upon royal power
Attack him,
within.
killing the puppets.
There is
Right,
no
let's make this
Go!
fun.
The puppet's magma's fading.
For all that we
Right in their
strive
weak spot.
for!
Beat him
The
down,
I won't hold
Cilio.
back. Maybe not.
people shall perish.
Take it.
That helped us out.
That's needed.
My thanks.
Falkenberg's
I shall
guard
fight.
is down.
Warrior! I'll cut you down.
My strength.
Still, you defy me.
Falkenberg, you've got
About
several ills to
multi-side.
slow you down.
Let justice prevail.
Our new world and its
Forward.
ideals.
Let's set it up.
Tis yours.
Now, I shall vanquish evil.
Tactic.
the new age.
That side means he's gonna heal.
Follow my lead.
Attack him.
Show them our
Yes! The puppet's Magla's
with
mating.
blade in hand!
Hulkenberg, you've got
light is
several
power,
elements slowing you down.
The next one's yours.
No holding back. There is no power.
About bloody time. Something else? Too close.
Bloody hell!
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
For all that we strive for!
Behold, I walk up to the rear guard. I'm counting on you.
Our new world and its ideals.
I shall vanquish evil.
Right on target. Nice one,
Okay,
Stroll.
let's split the beds.
Go!
The puppet's Magla's
Oh,
mating.
power
Right
of
in the weak
heroes.
spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
Here.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever. That's no good. Sacrifice yourself to the new age. Moving to the rear. I'll withdraw for the moment.
Please leave this to me.
I'm ready when I love this part.
Show them our light!
The puppet's Magla's
Observe the
mating.
enemy. Let justice
Right in the
prevail!
Beat him down,
There is
Basilio.
no power in your
Ready for impact.
fantasy.
I call souls of kings. Give me strength.
Our new world and its ideals have no need for you. This heralds a new
Holding up an incredible amount of Magla.
sacrifice yourself to the new age.
For all that we strive for!
We're looking good here.
This, I can do this.
Black Frost.
Follow my lead.
Strike!
The puppet's
I
Magla's
stand
mating.
ready.
Right
I
in
shall
their
be
weak
as a
spot.
shield.
There is
Beat him
no
down,
power
Basilio.
in your fantasy.
Let's try this.
I owe you one.
What's needed?
I am grateful.
This heralds a
He's
new
holding up an incredible amount of Magla.
sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means he's gonna
I
heal.
pray you're ready.
Attack him, or he'll eat the puppet.
Stay. I love this part.
Go!
The puppet's Magla's mating. Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
It's okay.
Basilio.
We can do this.
This,
Devil Summoner. Black Frost.
My strength!
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means he's gonna heal.
About
Attack
bloody
him!
die.
Show them our light!
The puppet's
By the
macula's
scum.
fading! Hulkenberg!
Behold,
You've got
I
several
walk a
ailments
royal
slowing
path.
you down!
take it.
That helped us out.
I'm obliged.
Thank you.
Here I go! Black Frost!
The enemy still stands.
I'm ready whenever. Guard up.
That attack.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
That side means she's gonna
Oh,
heal!
power of
Attack him,
heroes!
or he'll eat the puppets!
I'm counting on you.
Hulkenberg! You've got several ailments slowing you down!
Help me finish this!
Who should I?
Follow my lead! Tis yours.
The puppet's macula's fading! Right in their weak
They'll
spot.
not break my defenses.
Beat him down,
Behold.
Basilio!
I walk a royal path. This'll do.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
That was helpful.
Tactic.
Still you defy me. Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Devil Summoner! Black Frost! I'm sorry, everyone.
I'm ready when I love this path.
Show them our light.
What do you mean sorry though?
Fading.
Let
Right in their
justice
weak spot.
prevail.
Beat him down,
Think I can
Basilio!
take it.
I pray you're ready.
You struggle with your
Yufa's really hurting!
Nice.
Can someone help her? Yufa's hurt bad.
Follow
Can we
my
get her some
lead.
healing?
Tis yours.
Basilio, let
Oh,
this
I didn't have
fire.
weakness for that yet.
Let's
For
hit
all
that
that we
weakness.
strive for!
the world of old and its
Here.
Oh well.
That helped us out.
I'm obliged.
I'm grateful.
No wonder why that's one had the highest health. He just hasn't had a chance to be. He hasn't.
to the new
Oh, there he is. He's finally given a sacrifice over to that mouth.
Here I go! Black Frost!
Okay. About bloody time.
Show them our light!
The puppet's
By the
macula's
sworn
fading!
oath of knighthood.
Right in their
Moving
weak
to the
spot.
front with
Beat
blade
him
in
down,
hand.
Basilio!
Pierce through them!
Anyway. That was a lot better than the second time around too.
my perfect world. Not yet. I refuse. I won't let it end like this.
Sure, here we go again. I'm more prepared this time though.
You will be
His
in the end.
Then
You can't. I'm focusing my power! I can protect us. This is our last chance.
Forward.
We've come this
Let's
far.
set it up.
We have to end this here and now.
let's try this.
That helped.
That helped us out.
I'm obliged.
I'm ready whenever.
Tis yours.
Basilio left him wide open.
By the sworn
Let's
oath
hit
of
that
power of heroes.
Feel true terror. Give in to anxiety.
duty.
Please!
Oh, please.
His aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight.
Falling back.
Just hold on.
I'm counting on you.
Falkenberg,
Now, what's the
you've got
play?
several
All yours.
ailments slowing you
Okay,
down.
let's. I love this path.
You can do this.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him
With
down.
blade in hand!
Behold, I walk a royal path. This should work.
Thanks.
Let's meet.
I owe you.
My strength.
Falkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
I'll cut you
Right
down!
on target.
Who should I
Nice
beat
one,
up?
Soul.
Let's split some heads. We'll combine it.
Right in their weak spot.
For
Beat
all
him
the
down,
three strive
Silio.
for!
Our new world and its
Charging in.
ideals.
Lend me your strength.
I can't afford to... Warrior!
Stay insane in a fight.
Please!
Tactic.
Falkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
My brain just realized I should probably check. Yeah, okay. I've got way more enough storage on my computer to keep going. It was like, hold on a moment. Have I actually cleared the previous long ass streams?
In your...
To the rear guard. The next one's yours.
Here!
I knew you'd help.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
Okay. Follow my lead.
You can do this.
Right in their weak spot.
Is everyone
Beat
all
him
right?
down, Basilio.
It's okay. Forward. Sprint. This is it.
Why? Feel true terror.
Why can't you understand my ideals? Why can't you just go suck with it?
I know what you're thinking.
Fight a losing battle.
His aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Just
Well, that's
hold on.
annoying.
First. To the rear. Too
Falkenberg,
close.
you've got several ailments slowing you down.
The Clemar, a foolish people tainted with guilt. Be gone from this world.
What's happening?
My strength.
So, Stroll, my boy, it's time to dip.
Is everyone okay? You've got to heal up. You're all hurt
Let
bad.
justice prevail!
Everyone get on healing duty.
Let's stay calm. Everyone looking good here.
I'm not out of this yet. Let's trade places.
Time for the leading lady. Falkenberg's
I'm
in
ready
bad shape.
whenever.
She needs help.
About bloody time.
Let's do this.
Right in their weak spot.
No.
Beat him
I shall
down,
defend.
Basilio.
Behold, I walk a royal path. This'll do.
I'm obliged.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain. Keep it
That
together.
helps.
That helped us out.
Trust me.
Okay, follow my lead. You can do this.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
I'll get some distance. Time for some close comp. Let's work together.
Feel true terror.
His aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Just hold on.
Feel race to let this sit.
I'm ready whenever. Guard up.
Observe the with blade in hand. My strength.
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
Fuck.
Juna's knocked out. We gotta wake her up.
Tactic.
Juna's down. Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
Here.
Time for my grand comeback. Falkenberg, you've got several
This might be a
ailments
good
slowing you
Who should I
down.
beat down first? Right, let's make this fun.
Let's do this.
Right in their weak spot.
By the
Beat
sworn
him
oath
down,
of knighthood.
Basilio.
This should help.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Too easy.
Defy me.
I have to help everyone.
Oh, that's useful.
I can protect us. Falkenberg, you've got
Lend me
several
your strength.
ailments slowing you down. This is just what I need.
That helped.
That helped us out.
I'm obliged.
Closing in. Let's split some ends.
Let my power be
Right
free.
in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
Let's work together. Still up?
A world born of fantasy. Feel true terror. The Result.
He's got a power that can wipe out an entire tribe. Audacity! We have to do something.
Feel true.
Oh god, that's right. We're up to this point.
Fight a losing battle.
Tactic.
His aura's overpowering. Behold this making
power.
it harder to fight. You can count
knew
on
you'd
me.
know.
Hold
I
on.
owe you one.
Thank you.
Why
Follow my lead.
has it come to this?
Hold nothing back.
Right in their weak spot.
Is everyone
Beat
all right?
it down, Basilio.
I shall disengage.
I won't fail you.
Why?
The magic seed. A tough one.
Just need to survive this one last round. Oh.
Feel true.
Soul Scream.
He's about to collapse. Someone kill him fast.
Bye bye, Harmsway, I suppose. Ah.
He's knocked out. Someone help him get back in the fight.
Ugh.
You can count on me. Hold on.
Ugh.
Get back in the fight.
What stress?
I'll go with this. High's mate got
Okay,
knocked out.
right. Let's
We
make
gotta
this
revive
fun.
him.
We'll combine our strength.
Far out. That was close.
But why? Why is it still beyond me?
Ooh, blue skies.
Dawn breaks.
Look! He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
So where does his body just fall? Is it just gonna vanish or something?
Does this mean he's won? I'm not dreaming this.
I knew her face was upset earlier. She didn't think it'd work out.
Not yet.
Oh, buzz off, Luis. Luis, suck a dick already. Come on. Just go away.
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world.
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
You've wielded the power of kings. It's time to stop following their footsteps. Now it's your turn to take your place with them.
Oh, Luis, come on.
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
We've beat your ass 3 times already now.
What? What's going on?
Now, die!
No. Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream. With the power to change the world!
Damn you!
And the Royal Scepter is gone. Save the country. I finally bested my adversary, Luis, who had become a threat to all mankind. Thankfully, the nightmare of an entire populace transformed into humans has been averted. This nation has some hope for a future. That's all the requests.
That must be the Lord that governs Utopia and all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king. I see. At long last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety. The harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
Goodbye, more. Oh no, you're just coming back as the king.
The people have chosen my son. With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit. Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
And now, the novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
This voice.
Is that the
could
Elder
it
Queen?
be? But how?
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul. I became an immaterial being among the fairies. I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
The power of the archetypes. Was that your doing?
No. All I did was awaken them to it. My voice carried the words they needed to hear. That power is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world. And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much. Now, that boy has grasped the courage of a warrior. All dragons who still roamed the continent have fallen by his hand. For what greater embodiment of the impossible is there than a dragon? And he now possesses
His
the
face
power
is
and
something
will
else.
to quell those forces.
I see. Then he is not so weak a child that I must hold his hand. I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn. And you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believed that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over. The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within, provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown. Reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign. And with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy, and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins.
He's gone. Wow. This is a long loading screen.
Heed me, all people of the kingdom. Dawn breaks, and the appointed hour hath come.
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle the long-contested succession to the throne. They who have gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed, they who have overcome this fierce contest, the throne's new sovereign, I now reveal. Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
Yay! Look! Look, that's him, isn't it? He won!
He certainly did, love. He really did. Oh, I still can't believe it. That boy pulled it off. His Majesty, the new king.
I won't accept it! The new king is Camp Luis.
He can't just crown his son after all. That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people! Riot!
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted.
Settle down. The tournament is over. Our new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the Crown Theocracy's warrior monks.
Bloody fantastic. They really did it.
And where are we currently?
Quietude descended once again upon the royal capital.
Some days later.
And the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
Early morning.
Boy, coronation really crept up on us. There's a lot of people in the crowd.
I hope I can do this.
Don't tell me you're nervous. After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
Of course,
If you say so. Just do relax your shoulders once you're out there, eh?
We've all made due arrangements. You can trust in us. Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. Ah, but I suppose you have outgrown that title. Your Majesty.
Oh, God.
Yes, that too suits you well.
Your Majesty. I hope I can live up to that title.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm
Oh,
not so sure
God,
myself.
Yufa. And the concern is justified. It's not as though as I swayed the entire kingdom to my idealistic views.
Juna will stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers. First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
we have the power to change the world. All of us. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost. With all of you at my side.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
Still, there are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
I'll have to let my work prove my words. With results, I hope everyone can feel that our future will be brighter.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what? You'll do fine.
A ruler must only stand tall. The rest is not done alone. We are with you.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Well, it is time to make your first appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
Good luck.
Thanks for always having my back.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty, the new king.
All right, a warm welcome, please. His Majesty, the new king. Your Majesty, you're so young.
Please. My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
As a ruler, I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish. And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it!
A nation where dreams and fantasies are always in reach. Will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known. Well then, this is it! Your attention, please!
No lord remains for you to kneel before. Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
Jesus, he looks so weird.
Ah, long have I awaited the arrival of this day.
Okay.
This journey has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for. But as this journey ends, so another begins. I'd like you to watch over him on his path for a little longer yet.
Uh-huh.
1 year has passed since the arrival of the new king.
1 year later. Oh boy. We're skipping time, are we? "35th of the 12th, what? I'm so confused by that date.
Hey, heard the news? They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down.
You don't say. The famous one deep in the Montario Mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year.
They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, the headmistress is none other than Lady Juna.
What? The songstress?
Well, She is one of the king's 6 partisans. If she managed to help save the world from Luis, I expect she knows a thing or two about magic.
Exactly.
Sounds like they plan to fully open the magic researchers' findings to the people, too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Luis last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace.
Hard to believe it's always been a full year. Only natural that there'd still be unrest among people.
Even the Royal Knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything, and now he's out on his ear too. And replaced by Sir Jaime Noctul, no less.
You believe that? The Royal Knights, led by a Uchief of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens. No one's about to complain.
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now. It's unbelievable, compared to the days of the autocrats. How swiftly the times change, eh?
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to His young majesty. Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk, even. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation. It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
People are smiling now, but smiles won't solve the multitude of problems we still face.
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
Ah, can't be. Without his escorts? Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
Suppose you're right.
Just casually strolling around.
Mountains upon mountains of appeals from the people. How many days will this take to sort?
After all the trouble you took to flee politics. And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house. Such is fate.
Despite everything, this year has passed in surprising peace, hasn't it? Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Luis, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Here, Your Majesty. I've brought in the next load. And there we go. Not half bad, right? Hey! Isn't the king supposed to be here?
When did he? I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
Oh, all this decoration doesn't suit me. How would Luis and Forden put up with all this damn finery? Your Majesty? Are you here? Juna's back from her inspection.
Apologies, Troll. I'll look for him now.
Wait! I'm coming with you!
Oh, good grief. Some things never change. Not that they should.
I'd say life has changed plenty for us. Yet somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
And then, well, I might have got a bit too fresh with them stuck-up sanctists. But those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know? Still, it was other sanctists what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad. Guess me cogs turning. They lost both their Sanctifex and the Saint Lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect.
Yeah, pretty much. As authority weakens, power falls to the hands of those who have never wielded it. We must ensure it does not corrupt and give rise to new conflict.
Not like it excuses all of them or makes me want to go up and shake a sanctor's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
I believe you'll come to understand them.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good, honest work? I'll get you squared, eh?
Glad to see more optimism in the world. Still, it'll take more than that to effect true changes.
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it, being able to hear the city's honest thoughts? If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways. Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
I see. That's too bad.
Are you that disappointed? She's a lucky one for such company. Either way, let's keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the Lady Captain of the Royal Guard...
Through the door.
Oh, there you are! I knew we'd find you here, for crying out loud!
Phew. So you were here.
Speak of the devil.
Let us return, Your Majesty. And I thought I had informed you that Juno would be back from her expedition today.
I suppose I have no choice.
What is it? You have unfinished business. 'Tis settled. I shall come with you on every excursion.
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
Point taken.
He'll be fine. His Majesty is not about to fall prey to some alleyway scoundrel, surely. Right, Your Majesty. If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
Fine. Now, Your Majesty, once your business here is finished, please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
Just love how he just casually hangs out. But I suppose that's just how the character is. Oh, I get to explore some more on my own.
Let's go.
First time Maria went missing. Seems just so long ago. She might be praying in the Grand Cathedral, just like back then. Waiting in the Grand Cathedral, I'm going to talk to everyone first. They're all in the Royal Capital prepared for the New Year, so let's find them. Yes, I can ride out on the sword again. That's hilarious. 95%.
Come now.
When you finish your business outside the palace, please promise me you return to resume your duties, Your Majesty. If you take this as my pressuring you to venture out, that's not at all. Only that as Captain of the Royal Guard, I must know your whereabouts at all times. You needn't so serious, Hulkenberg. If I had not, maybe. You mean to say I'm too fussy? Well, 'tis only proper for the Captain of the Royal Guard. To be overfamiliar would set a poor example. Imagine the scandalous faces of the rank and file guard.
Course.
That said, not a day goes by that I don't reflect on our travels now only a year past. I owe regaining my prize a night to that journey. It was but a wanderer. I was but a wanderer searching in vain for the prince, and it was through you that I learned he yet lived, and in the end, it was you. I never tired the face of the young guards make when I tell them of my time you acted as a witness to my duel. Ah, Rotherdanthe. You mean you duel? Thanks to you, I was able to face him with eyes forward and put my past behind me. Pleased to say the knights of today are nothing like what they were under Rotherdanthe's command. Soldiers take up their sword not for those in power, but for the people. And as a champion of the people yourself, we will do all in our power to protect you, our king. You do not make it easy by sneaking out of the palace as you do, though I suspect the shoulders are getting used to your chaotic tendencies. They know they protect not just a king, but a ruler who stands beside his people and hears their voices in clear and truth.
This
I'll protect you with my life, as I always endeavour to do so. Your Majesty. Only let me stay by your side to do so.
What do you want to do?
So other people to talk to, but you want to go see Mario now? Oi, here's a mug I haven't forgotten. You're the king now, ain't ya? First time I saw you was the night before the royal funeral, if I recall. No offense, but you didn't exactly look like a prince. Think you go on and take down the notorious Luis and seize the crown for yourself. Couldn't make up such a story if I tried. Speaking of wild stories, can't you do something about Sunshade Road? Well, you know, the rep of Sunshade Road has poor, dirty, people who struggle to put food on the table here has been that way a long time. You're a good bloke and I think you make a fine king, but I don't think you can just spruce up the place a bit and that'll solve the problem. Doesn't mince words, but I'm glad he's being honest at least. Cool beans.
You're not serious.
So,
That's
we meet
you.
again.
It's been quite some time, hasn't it? Ever since the new king's reign, matters have changed a great deal for the tribe's teaching. I feel there's been more people who wish to learn of our teaching cultures, much like you once did before. Wish could say we're free to worship as we please, but that's still a dream amongst the clouds for the moment. And yet, beyond a dream is evidence of itself of its progress. It is satisfying for now that more people are open-minded like you.
That's the way.
Alonso.
Pleasure to see you.
Why, hello, your majesty. It's only been a year since your coronation, but I see you have been quite apt at sneaking away from your parilicial duties. Under consistent fire from knaves of all trades, con artists, and critics alike, your opening act has been rather tumultuous, no?
But
yeah, it's been tough, but I'm glad we've managed so far. Quite right. Your critics are loud and open with their barbs, but plenty more have put their faith in you. Besides, most of those agitators are the kind of scum that stirs the pot in hopes they might benefit from the country's turmoil. Nothing I couldn't handle, of course. All a day's work for the royal adjacent to the Citizens' Council. Quite an ally I made, I should hope.
Hey.
Wonder if my mother would be the slightest bit proud to see who I've become. That I'm doing my damnedest to use my talents for good, as I always should have. I'm proud to be working hard alongside you. That's right. Supporting you is the best thing I can do. You're the only one who's been able to create such lasting change in our country. That reminds me. Do you remember Dartram, my hometown's landowner? He told me to send you his regards. He's since confessed his crimes and is waiting trial. You're the one who awakened his conscience. It makes sense, doesn't it? You've proven your ideals to be true. That's why the country is doing so well. There's nothing more to it. I hardly qualify to speak of pride, but if this country has one, it's you, and I'm proud to be among its people. Perhaps under your rule, the day will come that even we needier can walk around freely in our true forms. You're curious on what I look like in my true form. I'd be happy to oblige, but let's save that for another time, shall we?
Yo.
Hey, out inspecting again? Seems the right pain to me. But I appreciate you going through all the effort. Making your rounds, Basilio?
Hey.
Yeah, Captain of the Dragon Brigade reporting in. And I'm pleased to report there's nothing to report, Your Majesty, so I'm taking a break. Bit of a mouthful, isn't it? It's not used to call myself a captain besides. We've even taken some survivors from Luis's troops, you know. But don't you worry, I got two eyes on them even when I ain't looking. The way I see it, they weren't the ones trying to make the world worse. I just gotta show them how power's supposed to be used, yeah? We owe it to you that there's less discrimination in the city these days. Fewer and fewer are turning to a life of crime to make ends meet. Del could see Grand Trad today. His eyes would bug out. And not just Del. A lot of the guys who didn't make it. I only wish they could have seen it themselves. Yeah, same. But as long as we keep them in our memory, it's as close to saving them as we can get, Vinca included. We built this peace with a lot of blood and tears. So I say those of us who made it this far owe it to all of them what they didn't owe it to all of them what didn't to protect it. Maybe got nothing to report today, but it's not like a bad people just stop being bad because you're king now. You've been through a lot though, so thanks for not giving up on us, or for the world for that matter. You spot any trouble that I didn't spot first, you just point me at it and I'll solve it quick like.
Oh.
Well, I see our king's out on some personal business, eh? I believe Hulkenberg was searching for you, but I suppose it's none of my business who comes and goes. I'm on break myself. Only try not to frustrate your royal guards over much, They all take their duties quite seriously, much like their captain. Who am I kidding? A knight who smiles is surely a myth. That's become clear to me since becoming titled. What could be more bizarre? A new geek outcast, once a wanted criminal with a bounty on his head, made knight commander. There was of course some opposition at first, but the more heart-to-heart talks I've had, the more accepting they've become, albeit gradually. They needn't look further than the outcast who became their king.
True.
Indeed, your face is no shortage of persecution, and look at you now. grand titles and posts across the nation are no different, spread across all the tribes. I've realized over the past years how much a nation is defined by its people. No matter how great a king, he alone does not a country make. Yet he stands for those people as a simple and representative. That king and those around him are a mix of tribes. It has already caused a great shift in sentiment, even for those in the royal villages. How is Tartary? And just how is Tartary these days?
Yes.
He seems as busy as he can handle now. They've resumed trade with other villages. Your coronation inspired that village to greater heights. It proved that barriers can be broken, and that even they could take the first step. New winds are blowing in every corner of this country. I'll have to make another trip back home with my son to see the changes for myself soon enough. And someday, I hope distant generations will grow up knowing conflict born of tribal differences from history books. We've a ways to go before that day comes, but until it does, let us forge a path towards it, Your Majesty.
Let's go see.
This place has really changed.
Your Majesty? What you doing in this wretched sinkhole? Maybe better than it was before, but this is still Sunshade Roast. No place for a king, Your Majesty. Fewer folks have been hanging for nothing these days. But there's still no shortage of knaves who will die at the end of the ropes here. As long as there's injustice, there'll be people who gives them a free pass, which means there'll be gallows. Last year changed a lot, big and small. I hold my post here hoping that next year's better rather than worse.
This place has really changed.
Well, I sure don't want to go back to the old.
Neither Luis nor Forden took the crown. It was an elder of all people. Guess our bets were completely off the mark. Yeah, well, something stinks about it. Magic it was at work, so who knows? And did you hear the rumors? They're saying those disgusting ancestors are our humans are our ancestors. Nothing but crazy stories since the new king took the throne. The king held it together this year, but who knows if we'll last another. Whoa, Elder! You really became king! King! Hey, king! Oh, king! Ha ha ha. God.
Well.
Oh, Your Majesty, running around Sunshade Road this time of year? You must have some very particular taste. Perhaps you've heard, there's unrest across the land as the oppressed are rising up in revolt against their oppressors.
Yes.
Or perhaps that news hasn't reached your walled garden here in Grand Trad. History books may not be kind to this era. Goodness, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you just endorsed rebellion. Don't you realize how your dangerous ideologies become the spark of new threats? The dim-witted of the world only fan the flames with their anxiety. Let it be people or monsters that be dissatisfied in our nature. Yeah, but...
Oi there. Oh. Say there.
Stupendous. Stupendous.
Young man.
What? You're the bastard who... Well, it's been a while anyway. Bastard, was it? I apologize for my impertinence, Your Grace. I was once known as Sergeant Xanath, though I suppose that title carries little weight nowadays. After losing to you, my own men turned on me and threw me into the Oceanic Sea. Awful as that was, looking back, those events saved my life. I heard all that those who went with Luis to the royal palace in the sky never returned.
Left with no choice.
A world where power is everything. I suppose that would be hell after all. Never thought you would ever inspire me to realize anything, yet here we are. Now I'm spending my days doing charity work as a member of the brigade on the Chief Magnus. But I'll never give up on the making my way in the world on my own merits. Matter of fact, I was invited to participate in the Coliseum's games in Brailhaven. While working with the brigade, I helped a nobleman who put a recommendation for me. It's a brave new world, isn't it? Give me a year and I'll make sure people know the name Xanath as a fighter that electrifies the audience.
Young man.
Go you.
Oh, grand.
Hey, it's Katrina.
Hi there.
Oh, well. If it ain't the big man himself. Good timing, mate. I just got back in the town myself. Long time no see, Katharina.
Oh, right.
Ain't it been? I've been out there traveling since I took the reins on Seeker's recon team. Hard to believe it's been half a year. And Crazy doesn't just begin to describe what's beyond the sea. The sights, the magic, everything's so fantastic. I'm already itching to get back out there. Well, I'm not especially keen on dodging the bloody cannonballs when my ship gets too close. Lots of tension out there, but what country isn't a little tense? Everything from the customs to the way they think is so different, my head spins. Makes all the tribal bickering seem right dull if I can speak my mind, but this country's changed for the better. I'm glad I turned over the throne to you.
Hold on.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Oh, come on, I'm just roasting ya. After we knocked heads, I knew I could trust you with making the lives of us parapus better than there was. All my cohort have found jobs, and some of them have even picked up new skills from being out at sea so long. But don't you worry your kingly head. I'll have it all whipped up in a report for you. Do some proper kingish with it, yeah?
Say there.
Hey, Stroll.
Hey.
Ah, skulking about the city again, are we? Which to say, Hulkenberg's on the hunt, the classic game of cat and mouse. Though who is which, I dare not say. It's been a year since you ascended the throne, but it's like you hardly change. Let's say the same. You haven't changed much either, Stroll. That's Lord or General Stroll, Your Majesty. I'll never get used to such titles. Really should take a page from Juna's book. She has a gift for delegating like she was born to do so. Look, glad I can talk. I actually came out for a bit of a breather myself. Really, Stroll?
Even so.
You know, I see now that even those at the top have their struggles a little too clearly. A general's duties feel overwhelming at times. But there are lives hanging in the balance. I recognize the weight of every decision I make, and I do find satisfaction in protecting those lives. Remember our first meeting back at the recruitment center? I've fallen a noble with nothing to my name, and you a struggling elder traveler. Back then, my only goal was getting ahead. My people were a little more than an afterthought. If I hadn't met you, I'd never realized the truth about my fortune, my father's intentions, and I certainly couldn't have saved the Harlians.
Thank you.
I always seen the joy in their faces to you. I think I've said it before, but again, I thank you.
That's...
You give yourself some more credit, Stroll.
No.
I would still owe you any credit I could take for you showing me the way. They live stable, peaceful lives thanks to you. You're a whole country on your shoulders now. The road ahead will be full of challenges we can't possibly foresee. But show me the way, and I'll blaze the trail, now and always. It's my role as a warrior to be the vanguard. That's our titles may have changed, but I'd like to think our friendship is steadfast as ever. Don't hesitate to rely on me now and always.
Grand, isn't it? Ah, wonderful.
Say,
I love it.
Lady Grude? Ah, it's been quite some time, hasn't it, Matt? You've matured a great deal in the short years since I last saw you. Rumors of your rules have reached even the Sanctum. Some are kinder than others. Taking reins of a runaway country must have had its share of difficulties. Your face tells me as much. The frail child who could do little more than lie on the brink of death has come so far. Goodness, tears come so easily with old age. I did nothing. You're the one who achieved everything. I'm surprised to see you in Grand Trad, Lady Grude. It's a curious thing. I receive a rather forceful invitation here, you see, from one of your friends, the girl named Juna. Goodness knows how many times she's already come to visit the Sanctum, seeking instruction on magic. Some of the villagers are rather smitten with her. She declared that if I wouldn't feel welcome coming to Grand Trad, she would have a highway built directly between the capital and the Sanctum. Oh, Juna. And she probably would. So there you have it. Now, Matt, or rather King Matt. The 1,000-year seclusion of the old tribe may soon come to an end under your guidance, and yet the journey ahead of you will be hard. The dreams you hope to achieve will feel just out of reach. So do stop by and show your face around our forest sometime. Your mother cannot do it herself, but I can whip up some of her favorite dishes in her spirit.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Become a proper kingdom now, isn't
Sword Surfer travels significant distance by blade riding. Hey yo, that took long enough.
Lovely.
Hey, it's you. Ah, your majesty. It's already been a year since you ascended the throne, and 1 year since I lost my bid for it. Thinking back, I have no regrets. I've not been able to defeat Lewis in the end as you did. That's candid of you. Don't have to expect, really, but I believe in your power, your majesty. Though I'm not acquaintances on all fronts, you know. You needn't look further than your 6 partisans, your merry little band. I can appreciate your faith in your inner circle, but to award them all your key posts, why, one might suspect you of conclusion. The country requires views from all walks of life, or put another way, why not appoint me as your... Screw you. What a... Dude. Really?
That's something.
What an unexpected coincidence, Your Majesty. No guards with you today? Ha, don't worry, I'm no tattletale. I myself just left a meeting going over how the provincial governments are doing. We've convened for the new year. How are things in Martria? Oh, it's as lively as it used to be, and we all owe it to you. Your Majesty, that dodgy mess you cleaned up for us feel like ancient history now. And I'm pleased to report, as head of the provincial lords, it's nothing but good news reaching my ears. Better relations between towns has employment up, and overall welfare too. Each of the towns has specialities and wisdom to offer, and when we combine our heads, there's no problem we can't solve. I just feel so blessed to be part of it. I know I've made some blunders when I first stepped into the governor's role, but I'm happy to share my failings so others don't repeat my mistakes. Things all right now?
But of course.
Indeed they are. The townspeople play an active role in policy and administration, and I'm not bearing that weight alone. Of course, some lords are like I once was and would rather manage things at their sole discretion, leaving things to the people. But yes, taking every matter to the public opinion can be laborious before the proceedings and disputes. Still, changing our own lines with our own hands makes the process worth the trouble.
Oh, yeah.
And choosing a king of our own with Will was all the inspiration we need for change. Anyone hide out in here? I don't mean bounds for you, Your Majesty. We've been at peace for a while, thanks to you, and we're dealing with things one step at a time. Oh, Your Majesty, it's an honor. I've only recently been assigned my post here at the recruitment center, so... Actually, I was sorting through the enlistment records for 2 years ago. I'm surprised to find a certain signature. That's right. Your Majesty's signature, and General Stoll's as well. Quite surprised that the two of you had met here. To think that they deployed the future king in the army. Horrifying. Don't worry too much about it, my friend. Everything turned out fine.
Lovely, that. Let's go see. Let's go see.
Hey, there we are. Hey, listen, consult Gallico 100 times. Question of the day, am I going to go to bed before the sun rises?
Wonderful.
Hey.
Hello there, Your Majesty. It's great to see what you're doing as well as ever. Just after meeting with the provincial lords, I also preach the Masari teachings in various areas when the opportunity arises. Many still push back against such teachings, but that's perfectly fine. A country is well served by different perspectives. Many of the villagers have come around on this too, you know. I think that's because you all face danger on our behalf. Still, it won't be such an easy change the entirety of Eurasia. Its history is embedded deep in its roots. The country is larger, and some people will need all the power you have. The true test of your vows have only just begun.
May God keep you, child.
All right.
Are you surveying the city incognito, Your Majesty? Your escorts would be aghast. Not that I think anyone is truly capable of harming you. As you are aware, our faith in the Sanctum Church plummeted after our misdeeds were exposed. I admit, we're arrogant and unjust, wicked in custom, but people have found salvation through the Church as well. I intend to restore the Sanctus Church to its true purpose, to offer salvation to those in need. As Sanctorarch and as someone who was saved by the Sanctus faith myself, all I can do is return the favor. Well, go you. Well, hello there, Your Majesty. As laid back as ever, I see. I myself have been crying like a baby, for I find my position as Chairman of Parliament quite an unfamiliar one. Still, I consider those open to all parliamentary meetings. Compelling all those opinions is indeed hard work, but work worth well doing. I cannot believe I did that. Oh well. It won't be easy for those who were at the church's beck and call to change, but I think they've been starting to see what they turn a blind eye to, at least a bit, no? Person who speaks real truth to the public without yielding to authority. That's what my father and I wished for. A true and proper town crier. This country's turned over a new leaf, but there are still many problems to work out. It seems the rural regions are still suffering from human havoc. All I'm saying is we're a long way from utopia, but still, the first step is as important as the last, and we're taking big ones.
Greetings.
Working hard as ever, Matt? Or were you going about the town listening to what people have to say? I myself just came from the Crown Court, where I've been consulting with people about their grievances and disputes as Chief Magistrate.
Well,
our court has taken on common grievances.
Yes, of
In the
course.
past, we were busy with cases of violence and theft, but those have decreased remarkably.
In truth.
As you're undoubtedly aware, in the past, many citizens were sentenced to hang without so much as a
Alas.
trial. Please report things are different now. Anyone, regardless of race or status, can tell their side of the story in court and be judged equally and fairly. It goes to show, anything is possible, even for a priestess to become chief magistrate. My brother is making great strides as village chief. He rather hated the role before, but he's truly found his calling, I think.
The reason is...
As I said, no one knows what the future holds. It's all the more reason I try to guide people to good choices. I want to live in a society that practices kindness, where those who suffer need not turn to crime, and so I practice what I
Now that
preach.
you mention it,
The other day, I went to visit Ovi's church to inquire with those who are sick and about how the kingdom can be more accessible to them. How is Ovi? Is Ovi doing well?
Very well.
Yes, we practiced dancing together, and we showed her, and then we showed her mother. All of them are ready to ease into working again. Hearing them made me reflect on all the people who still need our help. Until now, the only hope these people had was
I
God.
do believe...
I want to fight for them to have options under laws and systems they can rely on in addition to higher power. A country where all the tribes with all their values can join hands in harmony. That's what we need.
Because...
You aim to achieve that too, yes, Your Majesty. I hope you'll allow me to keep walking alongside you in this. Knights used to be too expensive for the common folk, but now more and more of them are visiting the Igniter shop. Majesty, it's been some time since you've graced us with your presence. So Ignite may help you with this time. I jest, I know that's not why you're here. As you can see, thanks to you, the Lycran Magic Association has been able to continue with its business. Our king has shown us what magic ought to be. Humans and other threats still stalk the land, so Igniters and their power have remained an indispensable asset in maintaining the country. All this talk of original magic that doesn't rely on Igniters, it's going to take some time to make it viable. We'll continue to produce Igniters with pride, helping to bridge this area with the next. The king himself out browsing the shops. Perhaps I need to draft up a royal certificate of appointment. Tell the world we'll supply the goods to the royal family. That's a little embarrassing. Why stop there? You can give me a signed handprint to display on the walls. No, just my little joke. We're doing quite well even without the royal endorsement. The Igniter I made at the children's request, the one that lights up with rainbow colors, is selling startlingly well. The stores was packed with families and children. I now hold a position where I control the distribution of all manner of goods throughout the kingdom as head of the Igniter Consortium. Can't help but think if I had been in this position sooner, then the church's violence, the tragedy of that village could have been prevented.
Brigitte.
What matters is how we move forward, though, right?
Yes.
Indeed. I can dwell on the past all I wish, but I won't change it. The future, on the other hand, I took up this post after I was nominated by my colleagues. In other words, I suppose that means people have expectations of me, and that I, too, am spoke in the will of change. Our new king has changed the country for the better. However, as a former arms dealer, it would be naive to think all weapons can ever disappear from this world. It's all the more reason I hope that reasons for people to wield them continue to decline. To that end, I am doing all I possibly can, with all that I am, just as you do.
Speaking of...
Ah yes, do you remember my dog? I found the ones who took her. Naturally, I considered entering their lives, but there she was, sitting beside them. Evidently, they could not bring themselves to harm such a sweet creature, so they decided to keep her instead. I had no choice but to spare their lives. I couldn't subject a gentle dog to the atrocities I commit in her name. You should come play with her sometime. I'm sure she remembers you. That's cool. They didn't kill the dog.
Wait a sec.
Is the cat from Academia? If that place was made of magic, how's it here in real life? To say nothing of how he could survive the deserted ruin buried in snow. That shouldn't be possible, right? It's mystery after mystery around here. Memory serves, the last king did build himself a study in Mage Academy. Do you think Academia was styled after that? Maybe? Wonder what His Majesty more felt when he put his little guy in Academia. Cat tends to himself quietly, utterly impartial to us.
My king.
Ah, there you are, Matt. I heard you were in town, so I decided to see if we might cross paths. I have so much to tell you about my inspection, so I'm afraid you'll need to clear your diary for me soon. Did you bring me back any souvenirs? Let's just focus on the report. Don't worry, I'll give you the gist. Firstly, the Mage Academy's reconstruction is going swimmingly. Repairs are in full swing and we're already processing admissions. Must say, I'm still surprised you appointed me of all people to be the Academy's headmistress. I was rather looking forward to going back on tour as a songstress. Oh, and shall I introduce you to my furry friend? I scooped him up in the Academy of all places. During the reconstruction, they stumbled upon the little guy in some corner of observatory supposedly used by the king long ago. Considering the igniter around his neck, I'm sure he was being taken care of. I mean, there's no way a cat could survive alone in the cold, could he?
So...
Regardless, our mysterious kitty is only the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the Academy. All that knowledge was lost when it fell. So we're starting from scratch. It may even be hiding secrets as big as the Dragon Temple or the Sanctum. Oh, and I'm keeping the cat. Feels like fate, you know. And speaking of fate, on my way back, I met up with Mitris. She's well, I trust? She's keeping well, I hope?
Yeah.
More than well. Her throat's been fine. She's a fairly prominent singer about town now. We both just keep soaring the new heights. Her music and me coming face to face with magic again. Sure you remember, music was first magic born in this world, yes? When the heart expresses itself through music, it moves the hearts of others. And when they make hearts swell, that's why there's no end to the magic. So just your watch. With music and magic at my side, I'm going to change the world. We'll all have equal opportunity to hone their talents at the Mage Academy. All doors are open to all. That's what my sister would have wanted. And if it makes the world a better place, then why isn't it just grand? Rella taught me that magic is more than a tool. It's in all of us, deep in our hearts. Hey, look, it's you.
Yes, hello.
To think that you, of all people, would end up becoming the king. I never expected it, but I'll tell you one thing. Wax poetic about your ideals all you want, when it comes to protecting the country, only power will suffice. The people don't approve of a dreamer king.
Is that so?
I won't let you down. Easier said than done. How much has the country truly changed in the past year? Have your policies truly fared better than Luis's would have? If all you do is talk, then you know better than the last king. All ideals, no power, just the same. Fucking hell, man.
Yeah?
Hey, you boss. Oh, dang. I suppose I shouldn't be speaking to you so casually, huh? Then again, we're rivals, weren't we? And Caden Workshop's the official workshop of the Palace Engineers now. Not that it's here nor there. Besides, I'm glad you got the crown. Still lots of humans out there you have to deal with, and you'll need a gauntlet runner to get them. Caden Workshops thanks you for your patronage.
Amazing.
Your Majesty, do you have something you need for the Gauntlet Runner? All's well here. From no stepping, might tell you something I've always wanted to say. Do you remember a long time when Luis dropped that human on the city? I was actually assigned to duty at the Gan Cathedral that day. Said I was in complete disarray and our soldiers were absolutely terrified. But it was rumors about that you kept us afloat in those dark times, Your Majesty. You couldn't go a day without hearing someone insult the lesser tribes, and here comes this group led by some elder fighting through the cathedral with no regard for their lives. If you'd only known how much of your tales of your heroism and courage gave to the guards that day. I couldn't thank you then, so please allow me to do so now. You truly are a hero king, Your Majesty.
Amazing.
That's cool. Some fat man. Oh, what brings His Royal Majesty here? Come to feel the wind in your face too, have you? I know how it is. I fancy the old title of Chief Engineer of the Kingdom Infrastructure Development Bureau and can research as I please now, but something's missing. So I threw off the old stuffy uniform, came to gaze upon the runner in the way that I do.
About that.
I know how you feel. I know what you mean when you say something's missing. I knew you'd agree. I think my bones are aching to feel the wind. I rather miss the days of dashing Hilta and Thifter through the runner.
Perhaps.
Not that I'm ungrateful for the gracious title you've given to a man who used to skulk about modifying gauntlet runners. You haven't seen anything yet. Why, one day I'll invent a teleportation device that will deliver fresh fish straight from the ocean to your partial plates. It would change the world, wouldn't you say? It's just a bit of a stuck at the beginning on the development.
Indeed.
And in times like this, I need simulation of the mind. You have anything that might do the trick? Do I smell another relic hunt? Don't pretend you didn't enjoy it. Every time you'd pop back in with one, I'd remember how I could hardly contain my excitement. I do so miss traveling like that. Even the relics themselves are better off left untouched. They've become the guiding principles of my research, you know. Convenience is important, but one must consider safety. and the effects it might have on the world. An engineer who dumps a burden on future generations is no engineer at all.
However,
Still, it's no small feat to design with a perfect balance of safe and revolutionary. Even I struggle with it, and I'm a bally genius. I knew it. What I need is stimulation, Your Majesty. You know, the soul-shaking speed and quiver of a drive engine. Let me know if you ever want to go out for a spin, won't you? Our dear old girl, sparkling clean and always ready for a takeoff.
All right now. Ripping this is.
Dear me! Ain't this a pickle?
Right.
Well, if it hasn't, Your Majesty, it's been a year since you've ascended the throne, and a quick one at that. Feels like the strife with Lewis was but a bad dream. Had you asked me then, I would have been wringing my hands about one so young leading the kingdom, but now I'm embarrassed to have thought it. You have a keen eye to recognize the danger Luis posed, and are braver still to thwart him. You have a kingly caliber I never truly possessed. Still, a single year's but a drop with the proverbial bucket. Stay vigilant, King.
Lovely.
Amazing. Grand, isn't it?
So,
I think we heard all we can from people. Should we head to where Maria is? Let's go see
that
her.
reminds me.
Being here sure brings back memories. You remember how we came here looking for Maria before the tournament for the throne? She was crying back then, though. She's happy now. Things are different now, though. You can say that again. This country's turned around since then, no doubt about it. I'm sure there'll always be differences of opinion, but your ideals are really coming to fruition now. I can feel it. That reminds me, what's up with the book you're carrying around? Is it the one you've been working on yourself? Sorry to see what kind of fancy you can conjure up. Maybe that's not even a word for it, after all. You're the one putting it in ink. It means you're really going to make it reality someday. Now then, Your Majesty, shall we get going?
Oh, hello there. Oh, right. I suppose now I should call you Your Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa, even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
Am I keeping my promise properly from back then?
Yes, you beat the villain, and now the city's full of smiles. And I'm sure Papa's smiling down on you too.
That's good.
Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
Joyous City kids like her smile. The future changes slowly, and the burden of its momentum will fall on their shoulders one day.
Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another. Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too. If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to Your Majesty's and Papa's dream.
Place where I ought to be. A side myself I ought to show. The path is never clear.
And I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
I'm counting on you.
I'm counting on you. Let's do this together.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty. Oh, thank you, Your Majesty.
We should be the ones thanking her. Feels like I can see the entire country's future in her smile.
Everyone!
Long time no see. How have you been?
As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Hold on a tick. Those people there. Surely not.
Naturally, we're drawing attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
Oh no.
Needn't fuss, old thing. It's been too long since we were all together again anyway.
Lady Tuna, did she really come all this way in a runner? Could have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
The unmitigated nerve.
Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming about.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
A lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
He's right, the capital can be a bit of a bubble. There'll always be more to do and learn beyond its walls.
A year ago, I would have just said we could fly over ourselves. I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't going to fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour, is it?
Of course not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon, lest the dissidents seize on the opportunity.
Oh, there he is! Over there! See? I told you, that's His Majesty, innit?
Might have been a bit too obvious.
Oi there, Your Majesty!
You dare hoy the king? You
Oh, calm
swine!
down, Hulkenberg.
Steady on, Hulkenberg, calm. You needn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Your Majesty, thanks for all you do, really. Have to say, my life's a lot easier now.
There's more work to do every day, but we're in this together. We believe in you.
Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back memories from last year.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
We really did just leg it up and down the country slaying dragons, eh? Can't believe we actually survived it.
They were dangerous times, but exciting ones too.
When we fought to appease the dragon god, I had no idea we would have to face another 4
Another
dragons.
4 dragons? There's only
Nor
3
I.
more.
Never thought the day would come when I'd be hailed as a dragon slayer. Huh. Life is full of surprises.
Right.
A resolute to believe my ideals no matter what may come even back then. Even if the world will slow to change, a king's beliefs can never waver.
It was a hard road, but we did have fun together, didn't we?
Looks like we're drawing a crowd. Time to get back to work.
Indeed. A veritable mountain of tasks awaits us, and I will see it crested.
And not long after, the new year dawned.
Journey? Are you really planning on leaving us?
I won't force you to come. I'm fine going alone.
I can't let myself stagnate. I want to learn more about the world.
I already told you. I'll follow you wherever you go.
Sounds like fun, but a daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another. You're a king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
I want to do what I can for the people. If that's not kingly, then the crown's just slowing me down.
Come on, this is no time for jokes.
Ever the fearless gadabout, eh? Well, I take your point, lad. Magla and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey, where it is and how much is there. If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation or a people. So you want to get a better grasp of it all. That's your most important duty as a ruler. That's what you're thinking, eh?
Right.
Even the most faraway future begins with the belief that it can be realized, so I press onward. That's the best I can do.
If that was your plan, you could have just said so.
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun, besides. Wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain. Well, since I'm the bally court engineer, I've no choice but to come along. I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the Royal Skyrunner after all. And why, you're the Dragon Slayer King, bane of monsters all across the country. When I imagine what sort of wondrous encounters you've got next, well, I'm all agog. Yes, here begins our quest anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello? Are you not listening to me?
Sire, you've really got to stop chasing these ideas all on your own. It'll be the death of us.
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle. Such caprice.
Nurse, don't tell me you called for them beforehand.
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans. Short a few spears.
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us to depart the capital together.
Oh, so you've no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with you than stop you.
Are you sure about this?
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf. In the end, people make choices based on their personal experience and emotion. Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, the people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fears.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
My friends and allies believe as I do. Their support is the greatest treasure I could have.
Still, this early into the new year? 'Tis never a dull moment in your Majesty's employ.
Bit of a smaller party than we last set out with, huh? But it's a pleasure to be on the road again with you.
Okay, but can we really afford to have both our general and the Royal Guard's captain coming along for this?
'Tis natural course for the Royal Guard to accompany the king. And I trust my corps is not so feeble that it will fall apart in my absence.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right? We'll just have to lead by example.
Thank you. All of you. Let's be off.
Off another journey again we go.
You once heard my voice and answered a query in kind. Is fantasy a powerless creation? That timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer, but he will find his. Of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him. That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope. And it was you who answered the call. Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you rose in glory. Such courage, such whimsy, and yes, what thrills. You have my sincerest thanks.
That it? One more cutscene.
Feels familiar. It's been far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
They're awful, aren't they? They would have left us behind. Oh.
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey, we figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
Yeah!
Amazing!
Poetic indeed. That the scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
Let's go.
It's over. What a journey that this game was. Oh. You know, this is like one of the first years in a long time where I've actually played a decent handful of some of the biggest games of the year. Like, as I played Astro Bot like a week or two ago, or finished it a week or two ago. I played through it over the past few months. Played Metaphor here. Played Helldivers earlier this year, Persona 3, Reload, etc., etc. And man, what a journey. God, let's not take on another big game like this for a minute. Oh, I think Final Fantasy 2 is next. I think it's like a 20-hour game or something. I don't remember the timing off the top of my head at this point in time. And then I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. I am not in the clearest of minds anymore. Wow. It's almost 3 a.m. My hair's a slight mess, etc., etc. Oh. Da, 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 ba, da, 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 da. It's gonna vibe for music, really. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Mhm. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. God, this music. Mono AI technology. Interesting. The goosebumps. Ba-dum-bum, ba-da-dum. Oh, this music now. God. How much longer does the credits going to go for? The Great Seeker
Dear
Toby.
guest, from a world I shall never know. In your eyes, I know our journey was ultimately a fiction. However, I hope your memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in your reality. I hope the promise of our world echoes in you with all my heart. I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
Oh, Sagittarius.
Look at that. The rubble's just baked for tourists now.
I never expected a view like this.
Let's see it all. Let's see the world.
Yeah.
A new journey now beckons. In days of Eld, the people prospered and perished in turn. Struck by their ways, I wrote a book of my dearest ideas. A tale of fantasy. In my vision, they placed their trust, and so the kingdom breathed new life.
The strength to believe in the unknown. That can change everything. Without a doubt, you will face all sorts of trials ahead. But carry onward with all your heart. Onward, fearless, into a world unknown.
Fantasy lives on. By saving your cleared data, certain things can transfer over as is to a new game. You can transfer currently owned items with some exceptions: money, mag, royal virtues, scanned enemies, memorandum, archetype statuses, and total playtime. Save clear data. Archetype statuses, does that include... I'll put this lower here so you can actually see it. I love how the time between when we first went against Luis and when we complete the game is like 2.5 hours. Is about 2 hours. When in reality it's longer than that. We don't question it. Wow. Wow. What a game. What a game. What a game. I've got no words. In all honesty, apart from saying that this was awesome, I absolutely love this game. It was. I can't wait to do the New Game Plus playthrough on my own time and properly explore certain things that I may have brushed over in the streams, as well as actually give Luis a proper whooping in normal difficulty. But I'm tired. It's 3 in the morning. We've been going for almost 8 hours, which is crazy to think. Like 2-3 months ago, my longest stream ever was like 4.5 hours, and we've almost doubled that, which is nuts. But thank you guys for coming out. If you did enjoy this, make sure to leave a like down below if you're on YouTube. Make sure to subscribe if you're on YouTube. If you're over on Twitch, make sure to leave a follow. It'd be highly appreciated. If you're seeing this post the stream, then thank you for watching for this entire thing. It's pretty crazy to say the least. But till next time, bye-bye.